Okay. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away when I had significantly fewer followers, I had a dream, right? I had a dream. I was going to bring you a game that you could play with the power of channel point redemptions. But I was limited by the technology of my time. But no more. Vulcan Ryan in the community, if one of the mods is present, could you shout out Vulcan Ryan? And I have been working in secret to develop something absolutely brand new, something that you've never seen before, something that is entirely filled with stupid ass horse names that the Discord supplied this afternoon. So for the first time ever, everybody, and I'm going to do this anyway, even if nobody's available to actually click on it. For the first time ever, everybody, I would like to welcome you to Vulcan Downs. If it works. I'm crossing my fingers. It is 100% not gambling before anybody comes at me in chat. But is that working straightforwardly? It is. Today's chicken races named Gold Attempt Gideon, Possession of Souls, Sylvester Stallion, and Left Small Dude. Welcome to Vulcan Downs' inaugural trip. It has gone off without a hitch. I'm excited. Let's see who wins. It's a 2-minute redemption. This is really anticlimactic because usually it's like a minute when the old system worked the way that it did. But now it's 2 minutes. But all the names are custom. No, it's not 2 minutes. The time is slightly off. Either way, Possession of Souls is the winner. Congratulations, DollyWhiskers and Sky Alakar. You get all of the things. The timer finishes early. I might flag that with Ryan. There was a little bit... This is like a proof of concept that me and Ryan have been working on. And when I say proof of concept and me and Ryan have been working on, they've done all of the coding. I've provided flowery language. Yeah, that finished far before Twitch said it would. I'll flag the timer as a potential issue because it's down as they in their notes they supplied. Yeah, that was weird. But either way, it's currently mostly working and is entirely hands-free. So as long as people get bets in real quick, not actual bets, channel points, it's not gambling, everybody. We are flying with the new wealth redistribution service. Also, there's a built-in potential for everybody to lose. Because games of chance, right? Games of chance, and with the way that the channel point system works with predictions and so on, all of the streamer bots only allow for 2 outcomes. Like yes or no, basically. You can get custom coding. You can get custom coding that allows for 4 outcomes, and that extends the concept of the game basically infinitely, because you will never have 2 losers with 2 responses. With 4, nobody could potentially win. But at the same time, it's an app that I can turn on and off. So if anybody ever goes, I want the old card flip system back, all I have to do is turn the app off, and then we get the card system back, and it works like it always... But we're going to run that as it is for the time being. I will flag it with Ryan. And, in fact, I'm going to make a note of that now. Flag time limit with Ryan. Flag time limit with Ryan. And it might just be a case of experimenting with it. Because I literally have a notepad file with the number 130 in it. But that ended sooner than it should have. Anyway. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. It's been a while. I was here yesterday. It's been a while since we played Chicken Police into the Hive. Last time, we're going to do a quick overview and see if I can remember. Last time, we basically did a stream where I spent 3/4 of the time going, but we knew this already. But that was all of the conclusions that I'd drawn with chat, and the game was sort of like filling me in. So I spent the entire time going, didn't we already know this? And then the game told us again, but actually that was the game catching up. So a few things. Meat is people, and when I say people, I mean bugs. the vegan alternative that was being sold in Clawville is actually made out of bug people. Some are dead bodies, some are parts that have been harvested from still living bugs. It's a whole Soylent Green type scenario. We don't know how that's going to resolve itself. We had a celebration of the birthday of Constable Bloodboil, who is in charge of the Inspector Bloodboil. Inspector Bloodboil is in charge of the police department, and we basically went in and was like, "Happy birthday, sir. Here is a gold tooth." And he really liked that. The gold tooth belonged to Mick, who is the crime boss that we're attempting to hunt down within the Hive. And then shit hit the fan, chat. Then shit hit the fan. We went to the Hive. We returned to the Hive, to the textiles plant that has now been turned into a meat facility. We went there to hopefully reclaim the body of our deceased friend and some sort of... I've missed a step. The Bunny Man is a spy. There was a spy in our midst the entire freaking franchise. The Bunny Man is a spy. The Wasp that we met at the beginning of the game was a secret agent decoder person and decoded a secret message that we had that basically said the secret was inside Frank's body. So we had to go reclaim our friend Frank's body from the meat/textiles plant, and in the process of doing so, had a really surprisingly grotesque... We had to perform an autopsy on our bug person, which I was not prepared for, because it was like, remove this plate, suck some stuff out, stick it back in, wiggling it around a bit, and we discovered that there was a signet ring belonging to the monarchy inside Frank's body, which basically implies everything that's happening in the textiles plant is being sort of like signed off by the monarchy. The king, having been informed by the Bunny Man spy, is actually a lot more savvy than he lets on, and is being led down the garden path by his soon-to-be potential wife. She's in charge of a church, and she doesn't seem everything. She doesn't, you know, she's evil. She's clearly evil. A bunch of people in chat at the time were like, "She's clearly evil. She's evil. She's evil." And that's it. We're going to play some Chicken Fleece into the Hive today, chat. We're going to be here for a while, and it's story. So strap yourselves in. It's honestly, this game was gifted to me by DollyWhiskers' sister-in-law, Ziggy Z, and it's been a real fun time. I don't know how much of it is left. I think it's like 5 chapters long, and we are on just about to start the 4th chapter, but that sort of also relies that all of the chapters are the same length, so we might even be done with this tonight. I don't know, but we'll deal with the outcome of that in a bit. I'm going to read through chat, because I got bogged down in that really grandiose display of what the hell the wealth redistribution service now is, and then we'll move up. First me harder, DollyWhiskers. First me harder, DollyWhiskers. I can say that because you're my wife. Boom. Rachel, welcome in. Sanguine, welcome in. How is it hanging, everybody? I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant time. Rachel is already pressing the button. Seedit, thank you for the contribution. I would like to remind everybody that there is a community challenge running under channel points. If you put channel points into that community challenge, you will be refunded them at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is always it's about teaching you how to save. It's about potentially making me stream for 30 days straight when a community member eventually hits 1 million. The irony being, if somebody actually hits 1 million and then is like, I don't want to make you stream for 30 days, and then just never spends them. Just sits on them forever. I can't take them away. Like, I can't, like, pass them back and forth. I do wonder what would happen, like, they don't get voided in any way. Even if I ban somebody, they could leave for 6 years, come back in 6 years, and they'd still have 1 million channel points. Out of my hands. We'll do our best. Evil Seedit, thank you for the button press and the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you, Seedit. Thank you for being here. We've shouted out Ryan. That's good. Thank you very much. Possession of Souls was the winner of the race. Yeah, that finished far before Twitch said it would. Yes. I don't know why the timer is doing that. We will work that out in post. But at the meantime, it is at least up for a little bit, even if games are surprisingly short, and I can just try to remember to say that the games are running surprisingly short for some reason. Hot Dog Poisoning, thank you for the contribution. Drunk Degenerates, we pog in here. We pog in real good. How's it going, Drunk? How was your stream today? Did you get all of your achievements done in Ready or Not? You having a good time? Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution. We're all caught up. How's your day, though? Because I didn't really do the, like, straight into the action bit. I started talking about channel point stuff. Because I've had one of those weekends, right, where I had a really good stream yesterday. Like, I really enjoyed that Get to Work stream. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You'll never guess. You'll literally never will. Guess what? I went straight back on to Get to Work this morning, did a bunch of stuff. Like, immediately did it first try. I think that game has, like, a time limit of how much you can play it in a straight line for, because I was getting to the point where I was just falling consistently. There was one square that was floating in the middle of the void that if I missed it, I would fall all the way back to the beginning of what we were trying to do. I hit that target this morning, having hit it once yesterday. I hit that target this morning no less than 8 times in a row. Got all the way through the secret bypass and then fucked up the bypass. So I did. If and when I get through that section off camera, I might have to stream that game marginally earlier and then sort of go, okay, we've done 2 hours. That's a wrap. And then we'll continue. But Get to Work is fantastic. Happily Ever Kara is playing it right now on stream. I'm going to press this button so you can see who Happily Ever Kara is. I gifted it to them and they were a very good spot to actually play it. But yeah, you should go check Happily Ever Kara out. And yeah, that's it. That's literally been my day. I went to the shops. I bought some chicken that I had in some bread rolls with some spicy Doritos. I'm drinking caffeine. Thank you very much for the hydrates, everybody. And yeah, did I see Jura pop in? I think I saw Jura pop in. Jura, thank you for the contribution. I appreciate you. Jura, are you feeling better today? Because you were feeling unwell yesterday. I hope you're feeling better. Though you didn't stream today, Jura, and I'm assuming that's because you still don't feel very well. So I hope you feel better even though you didn't stream. Yeah, that's it. I have to go back to work tomorrow. And I don't want to be that guy that says about going back to work tomorrow. But it's been one of those weekends. It's one of the... And I'm not sure what causes it. And if anybody has a secret trick to get over this feeling. But I've had 2 days off. And I don't feel like I've had a weekend. And I've not really done anything. I've done stuff I've enjoyed. Like, I've streamed and so on. But I'm not sort of like... I stream now, I go to bed afterwards, and then I have to go to work. Friday feels like it was about 10 minutes ago. It's worth today, but thank you. I'm very sorry. Are you properly medicated? Are you drinking plenty of water? Is Andrew bringing you a hot pillow? A hot pillow? No. What's the word that I'm thinking of? A hot rag. Get Andrew to rag you down. What am I thinking of? It's a flannel, but I'm not sure if that's a international word because we say flannel. Washcloth. Washcloth. A hot washcloth to lay across your brow. A hot compress, same concept. Cold compress would have worked as well. Yeah, Andrew should do that. Had food, a lot of water, and tons of painkillers. Well, rest up. Today has been rubbish because my body is trying to kill me, so I have been sat wrapped up in heat mats playing Infinity Nikki and trying not to cry, but I perfected all of that Flora Wish styling factions, and so I got that going for me, which is nice. Also, I was a good husband. I went to the shops and bought Dolly ham. Because with Dolly's chronic conditions, and I'm not sure if anybody else that with, like, pain-related conditions needs to hear this, sugar is bad sometimes. And I went to the shops and bought a tray of ham. And Dolly is trying super hard and might not be here all evening. So if they disappear, that's good too, because they need to go to bed and get some rest. But ham, everybody. Find yourself a man, or woman, or both, or neither, that brings you a tray of ham. And then that's good living. Yeah, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community are all driven by just a constant mandatory need to tell you how proud they are of you, because there are people out there in the world that don't have somebody to say that they're proud of them. And basically, I'm volunteering myself. I'm volunteering everybody that follows me, everybody in the community, to tell people how proud they are of you. It's really hard to word this sometimes. I want you to tell people you're proud of them. In fact, I'm saying homework. This is homework now, because homework, I guess. If I've taught you anything in the time that you've been in my community, share some love with other people as best as you possibly can. Find somebody tomorrow and say that you're proud of them. You don't necessarily have to give a reason why, but tell somebody that you're proud of them. With today's dating market, I'm having doubts about finding somebody. Is dating bad in 2025? Because I'll be honest, I've been in a relationship for about a decade. And thank fuck. I've said before in Stream Sanguine, if Dolly ever leaves me for whatever reason, because I'm never leaving Dolly, if Dolly ever leaves me for whatever reason, I'm just off the market. I'm just like hanging up a flag, like a little white flag, and saying, that's it. No more sex for me. I'm just done. Because we got together right on the cusp of that Tinder generation thing where the apps weren't really out there, but the dating culture of online dating was very quickly becoming the whole, oh yeah, meet up, have sex with each other, don't talk to each other again. And I tried online dating for a bit and was like, no. And then realized I never went anywhere to meet anyone and was like, ugh. And then I fell in love with my best friend. I have no clue. I don't know much about it in the first place, and I'm very skeptical about apps. Have you considered falling in love with your best friend? Because it worked out real well for me. I don't actually recommend that for everybody. But if there is somebody in your life that's been it for like 15 years, maybe you will look at them slightly differently. If Josh and I ever break up, I will immediately transform into a cat person. That's it. I barely have enough energy. It's just, I don't know what will happen if Dolly ever leaves me, so they better fucking not. And I'm not holding them hostage in any single way. And let's be honest, me and Dolly talk to each other about basically everything. So if we ever arrive at that out of an income as an outcome, it's not going to be a secret. We will have known it's coming. We will have discussed it. We will have gone, oh, okay, because shit happens sometimes, guys. Shit happens. I'm just saying, I will not be dealing with anything that comes afterwards in a straightforward manner or a practical manner. No, not practical or straightforward. What's the word that I'm looking forward to? Basically, celibacy. I'm going to buy a long brown Hessian robe and dedicate myself to God. That's it. We're going to do the God dedications. What's happening? Why did the camera do that? Hello? Thank you. Okay, let me just check that somebody isn't dying because I have a DM while live, and that's always terrifying. Why does this song kind of... 1 second. Anyway. Chicken Police into the Hive. Do you all remember where we left off last time? Because I asked chat whether or not I needed to be a dick or not. One of the Chicken Police had just gone through some grievous bodily harm at the hands of Mick, and it was unclear whether or not they were alive or dead. And then I was like, wouldn't it be great if I stopped streaming right now? But I didn't. He's alive, but we don't know in what state, but it's not good. Didn't somebody die? They didn't die. It was sort of implied that they did, and then the reveal was, before we finished streaming, that they were injured and it's bad. So let's find out together, you and me. Okay, so who do I need to talk to right now? Monica.
Sonny, I'm so sorry, but I'm sure Marty will get out of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of leaving.
What? What's that?
This case has gotten way out of hand, Mon. Time to face it. I'm old and tired. I was slow, and Marty took the hit.
Where would you go? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to think things through, but there's nothing more I can do here.
But she loves you.
Shit, Sonny. Well, it's your choice, but I hope you know we're here for you. We all are, so we'll come if you need us.
Thanks, Mon. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Buzzbird.
But she loves you. You're gonna get together. It was really heavily implied.
Yeah? What's up, Buzzbird?
Nothing, Mon. Just, I don't know.
Well, I'm here if you need anything.
I'm gonna
You
exhaust
just let
all-
me know.
I'm gonna do the standard
Thanks,
chicken
sweetheart.
police.
That means a lot.
Thanks, sweetheart. I'm gonna do the usual chicken police thing and exhaust all conversation. We're done. Okay, let's go. This creepy line.
What's with this guy again? I'm sure Marty would have a witty comment.
He is following us around, and it doesn't really explain as to why. Part of me wants it to be a big reveal that he's actually the previous king in some way. This fox is... I can't talk to him. We've got people to talk, but we can talk to Moses. Is never... Why can't we talk to Plato? Why can we only talk to the one of them?
Sonny,
Guys?
listen. Despite all our differences, we're sorry about Martin.
That rooster's gonna be all right. He's indestructible.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
If there's anything we can do, just let us know. We're at your service.
Stampy, welcome in.
Damn, do you guys really have to be this nice?
Believe me, Sonny, this is hard for us too.
It sure is.
Oh yeah, Tempe streams now. Thank you for shouting out Tempe. What did you last play? Is this game scary? It depends if you don't mind. It depends if you mind anthropomorphic, like chicken people.
Thanks, boys.
Content warning. Who did you play content warning with?
Sonny, let me know if you need anything, all right?
Believe me, I will.
Glad to hear it.
Can't ask that anymore. You played Cabin Fever on stream yesterday. Did they? I missed Cabin Fever. I played the Cabin Fever. How was Cabin Factory after that? Sorry, not Cabin Fever. How was Cabin Factory?
Santino, I don't know what to say.
No need, sir. I know how you feel. And I know you barely survived a
It was
shootout,
fucking
too.
horrible. Would
If
you
anyone
recommend
can
it?
make it, it's Martin. I'm sure he will.
Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you.
And the case you were working on?
Look, boss, officially we're not.
Cut the crap, Santino. I'm well aware that you've been investigating off the books. I've known from the beginning. But tell me, did you find out anything?
Well, I think so, sir, but the last piece of the puzzle is still missing.
No, I would not recommend it to anyone. Okay, well, that probably means I should play it then, because you're like horror adverse, and I like horror.
If you need help, just crow, okay?
How's that, boss?
Don't make me repeat myself, Santino. Just do your job. And if you need backup, you know where
I
to
haven't played
find
it.
me.
I know about it. I saw some gameplay footage of it. I've not played it myself. It's also extremely cheap. So if you are horror adjacent, the Cabin Factory seems to be very well received. But if you don't like horror, playing a horror game might be a bad idea.
Well, yes, sir. Thanks.
Yes? What do you want, Sonny?
Nothing, just, well, thanks for standing by me, boss.
Don't push it, Santino. Just do what you do best.
I'll try.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, that's early. That might be the earliest disco we've ever had.
Relax, Marty. You'll be snoring here again soon, while I do all your paperwork, like normal.
Yeah, there's nothing changed up here. Where are we going then? Are we leaving? Why did he even put us here if we have to leave? Heavy. Okay, do we have new... We immediately can't go back to the police station. We can't go to the Ivory Palace, Bubo's Clinic, Sunny's Flat, Stips Cafe. Is everywhere closed? Everywhere's closed except the train station. He's not even packed a bag. Why are we going to the train station? That's a pretty building.
I pulled myself together and went into the station. I didn't care about anything. I just wanted to get the cluck out of Clawville. Marty was in the hospital. Mick got away. Disappeared. We got the confession out of the monkey, but we couldn't arrest him. All for nothing. Moses and Plato will get the case. It's their battle now. The chicken police are finished. We had a great ride, as Marty said. Whatever Lady Kayla's planning to do, it won't be up to me to stop it. Cluck me. This isn't my war. I'm not the shining armored defender of this city. I'm just another schmuck. Out in the wilds, maybe. Everything will be different.
How long will it take me to get to 1 million channel points? A couple of people have done it through various means. You earn 220 channel points per hour of unsubscribed viewing. It increases exponentially if you are subbed, give bits, give subs, and so on. You can get lump sum amounts for various things. We also have the wealth redistribution system, which is a prediction-based game where you can earn more channel points that way, but that sort of relies that other people are playing at the same time to put channel points into that as a pooling thing. So it's not a straight line, and I can't tell you exactly how long, but multiple people have achieved 1 million, even if they haven't kept it to spend. Because everybody spends. But that's what the channel point, community channel point thing's for. Put some points in the community challenge. They go into savings. I refund them at the end of 30 days. And then you have a pool of channel points constantly. Okay. Oh look. It's pumpkin, it's rats, sexy rat lady. Sexy rat lady? Is that a rat? With the ears? I don't know. Oh my. Yeah, oh my. There's naked animals all the way. Well, they're not naked, they had clothes on, but you get the idea. There's an ominous looking bear in the distance. My biggest concern is that there doesn't appear to be anything to click on. Tickets, balloons.
It's like they're celebrating the fact that I'm finally leaving. You don't often see a cargo train on this platform. Maybe I'm overthinking it, like everything else. There must be a reason it's here.
There's a blimp going past.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
So,
what a beautiful building. One of the last citadels of the old Clawville.
that's what I said. Beautiful building. Love me a bit of real estate. I think we're literally just going through a cycle of go here. There's nothing additional to collect on other than the train.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
And then there's leaving
Leaving
Clawville.
Clawville. For others, it's easy. Why does it make me weak in the knees?
Why do you wait? I'm just gonna stop. Why do you make me weak at the knees, chat? Tell me. Explain to me why.
Sonny.
Oh, they're gonna kiss at train station.
Mon?
Oh, I'm glad I caught you here.
What's up? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Listen, I know you want to leave, and I totally get it. I started my life from scratch once too, you know?
The Velvet Queen, eh?
You've had enough. You want to move on, and what happened to Marty?
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe you feel like he doesn't need you anymore. He has Laura and the baby.
I'm just a pain in the waddle. And I did this to him.
And don't you think someone else might need you?
Now, Kith.
Oh, Mon, I have to move on. This city, it suffocated me.
Are you not going to quit your job? You're just leaving without quitting your job? Isn't that massively, like... Didn't he get sued? How would they kiss? And this isn't like a set. This isn't like... How would two birds kiss? Like, it would have to be like that, right? Like... It's not like it's not a sexy thing. Like that. How else would a bird kiss? What was I gonna say? So I did learn today, and it's not really something that I'd ever touch tongues. That's the thing, right? I learned today, and I've never given it much consideration, that parrots have tongues, because I have fallen down this hole on TikTok of all places, where I get lots of exotic bird content. Like, it's parrots singing songs and just generally being irritating fucks. But there was one of them. There was this little budgie type. I'm not sure what type it was, but it was sat on its owner's arm, and they were talking to each other. And then he sort of leans in and sticks his tongue out and touches it to the end of her nose. I had never considered that birds like that had tongues. Never a thought that I'd ever had.
I know, Sonny. But if I can't convince you, then let me show you something.
It's not gonna change my decision.
I know. But if you've made up your mind, a few minutes won't make any difference, right?
You're gonna get a tits out in a train station.
Well, I guess a few minutes can't hurt.
So, with Filmar's help, we tracked a shipment. This shipment, right in front of you.
Hamlet is an Indian ring-necked parakeet, according to Google. Okay. But they've got like a little sausage-shaped tongue that sort of sticks out and goes like a lizard.
Why is it so important? Where's it going?
To Stavonia.
Uh-huh.
Take a good look around, Sonny. That's all I ask, and then we'll talk.
Well, okay, I can do that.
Take a good look around.
Maybe
the
I'm
train.
overthinking it, like everything else. There must be a reason it's here.
Yeah, but she just asked you to look at it. Why are you not?
First of all, destination Stavonia. Well, of course. A royal seal. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Is it a bomb?
What else is there? Content of delivery, meat-like supplementary food ration.
It's bugs.
Finally, type of shipment, aid donation. And they also scribbled something. Issued by the new Unity. For all the furry, scaly, and feathery gods.
Hell of a sentence. There's the tweet for after stream, everybody.
There's MEAT in all of those boxes. All of them will be taken out of Clawville, and not just anywhere.
Straight to Stavonia.
Peace talks still haven't started, so...
If the scandal over the meat substitute blows up,
I don't need a vivid imagination, but if half of what I think is true...
that woman doesn't just want the throne. She wants war.
The wedding is tonight. But if you're leaving, just leave the rest to us.
So, Lady Kayla, who is who is on the arm of the king, is involved with the meat substitute product. They're trying to send it somewhere that are in the process of having peace talks. The idea being, if it is revealed that the meat product is actually bug people, that will ruin the peace talks, and there will be all-out war. So for some reason, the evil lady is super evil and wants a war.
You are one devilishly smart cookie, Monica Rosen.
DollyWhiskers, you're one devilishly smart cookie. Wedding is tonight. That happened quickly, surely. When it comes, last time we met, she was his advisor. They were sort of like, it was heavily implied that I think the back and forth heavily implied that they were more than they let on, in the same way that the spy bunny was like, actually it turns out the king isn't stupid and seems to actually be on top of everything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll drive. We'll get the team together and meet back at my place.
Who is the team at this point?
Sonny?
Yeah?
And why are we at a cafe?
You're not here.
I was just thinking about Marty and the Hive. About why we got into all of this.
Sonny, the whole city's counting on you right now. Marty knows that, and that's what he wanted.
Maybe, but if I'd done it alone, I'd be the one in hospital, not him.
This is not helping.
No, that's not.
Just focus,
that's
okay?
not how that works. Because if Marty wasn't there to jump in front of the gun, Sonny would just be dead, because if you get shot, you don't tend to get up and run away. The monkey guy would have just shot him dead on the floor. Marty got injured but didn't die. He's in denial, chat.
I know. Global conspiracy. Cluck, cluck, cluck.
That's right. Come on, let's get the trash panda.
Let's get the trash panda.
Any other news, Pip?
Marty McChicken's been shot, sir, but I don't feel like shouting that out loud today.
Hello.
Flap flap. Vulcan Ryan just raided with 11 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are back playing Chicken Police Into the Hive. We are very deep into the story, so I can't even slightly summarize shit for you today. But there's two chickens that are also men. One is currently in the hospital. There is an evil baboon trying to sell a meat product that is actually secretly made out of bugs. The king is in love with a dog that wants to start a war. I wish any of this was actually fake, but it's all true. And Vulcan Ryan made me a new game that they have also just activated. Ryan, the only notes that we've got for the first outing of the thing is that the timer seems to cut off halfway, or at least it did on the first one. Let's see how it goes. If you watch the purple line go across the bar, the game finished with the bar when the bar was like half done. And I know you and I talked about the numbers being odd, and I'm not sure if we need to see. It's like it's not even halfway yet. Thank you for the contribution, Dragoon, and welcome in. Like, I'm watching the purple bar. Is it going to go all the way this time? Because it was also meant to be, you also said it was like 1 minute. Yeah, it stops at halfway. It's a 65-second, it's a 60-second redeem. Six 6.5, what actually happened then? Wait, 6.5. Oh, sorry, I'm misreading that. Ignore me. I'm misreading.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay, yeah, I will tinker with the numbers. I put 130 seconds as the input in the prediction. It's no way accurate in how long it actually takes. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really strange. I might fiddle with the number and see. I'm wondering if I double it, because that will give people actually 2 minutes. But the timer will end. The timer, in theory, will say 3. The timer is something that we're messing with, chat. That is custom. It's complicated. Evil Seedlit won. And somebody has actually won, because I was half expecting it to just shit the bed. But congratulations on Seedlit on actually winning. Who won? Sorry. Who won the game? I missed it. Who won the game? Gooseburst has won the game. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, let's continue.
What?
I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, I played... Oh my god, stuff is happening. Yeah, I played around with it a little, and increasing does actually increase the prediction, just the numbers don't reflect the actual submission time. And the timers don't snack, so... Thank you. 3 sneezes recorded, and DollyWhiskers is already recording. Yesterday, when we were streaming Get to Work, people in chat were like, you need a sorry counter, because for some reason you're saying sorry a lot. And now I have a sorry counter as well as all of the other stats. Use ! stats if you would like to help the community record all of the shit that I do, as in literal pooping, toilet visits, farts, burps, all of the good stuff. Also, cans of Coke drank. And the Spoopy, who also requested this, you can do stats total, and it will tell you every single stat that has currently been recorded. Happily ever, Kara. Stuff is happening all of a sudden. 2 raids in less than 5 minutes. Raiders.
Flap flap. Happily Ever Kara just raided with 4 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, and I'm the one responsible for making Happily Ever Kara play Get to Work today, and I'm so sorry, Kara. You did seem, all joking aside, you did seem to be having a good time. I'm finally an unpaid intern. Do you understand now why that game is so addictive? Like, do you get it? Because I feel like I'm sort of trying to explain it to people and they're looking at me going, what the hell are you talking about? It's oddly satisfying when you land those curvy jumps and it's just a whole experience. But Raiders, I have just been raided and actually I didn't press this button yet, so we're not doubling up. If you would like to raid and run, please do so. But in the meantime, we are going to play a 2-minute trailer. If you see anything you like, please do stick around. We're playing Chicken Police. It's a whole thing. There's chickens. You'll see. You'll see. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bopper. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bopper. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulkheads. That's it. That's all I've got. Welcome in. Anyway, like I said, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Little bit of an update. One of the chicken police is currently out of power, like he's battery powered. He's injured. He's in hospital. We are on the tail of a baboon who is selling bug people as a food product. The king's girlfriend is evil. Let's find out.
You're welcome, Mr. Featherland.
You're a good kid. Keep it that way. Don't let the old man spoil you.
I won't, sir.
Take it easy.
That kid is creepy.
Breaking news! Surprise wedding in the Great Cathedral! The king is getting married!
If you shout like that, it won't be a surprise.
There's some truth to that, sir.
Hey, little guy. What a big voice you have.
Thank you, ma'am. You're very kind. It's for my work.
Sonny, you never told me you had such nice friends.
This is Pip, Mon. Uncle Mullen's pupil.
Pleased to meet you, Pip.
Pleasure to meet you, young lady.
Young
Well,
lady.
I'm no longer a young lady, but thank you, Pip.
He's a little kiss ass. Out here kissing asses.
Hey, Boss Bird.
Hello.
And dear Monica. Good to see you guys.
Hello, boys.
It's the Irish beaver that upsets everybody, because why would a beaver be Irish?
Listen, we need your help.
We heard about Martin, Sonny. You can count on us, whatever you need.
Thanks, Pop. I'll tell you everything. But not here, it's not safe. But my place is. So meet us at the Atlas Hotel.
Say no more, old cock. I'm closing up shop right now. Should I get the shotgun from under the bar?
If it's not just a fantasy. And my eternal gratitude, guys. See you soon.
This maybe
We'll be there, sonny boy.
At the beginning of stream, I was like, "Oh, we're gonna be done today," but it's got. Maybe we will be done today.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances, but I guess lying won't help you now.
Old cock.
Thanks, Zip. Still kicking. But I don't know if that's gonna last too long.
Come on. As long as the city stands, you're gonna be in it.
That's just it, Zip. As long as the city stands.
Wait, you're not gonna blow up the whole dump, are you?
It's not part of the plan yet, but we can't rule it out.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I would say you two belong together, but instead, run away, dear Monica. Run while you can.
I'm gonna go lay down. Thanks for the headache today and enjoy Chicken Police Car. Are you gonna stream it again though? But also go get some sleep. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Stop it, Zip.
We'll be there, sonny boy.
I have no idea. We'll see. You have to beat me. I'm really stuck. Wouldn't it be great if you finished it before I did?
Thanks, Paps.
No, that's literally everything. Are we just going to all of our friends going, "Hi, would you like to join the Avengers?" Hello, my name is RightBigChimken. Would you like to join the Avengers? We're not seriously about to invite the Spider Queen to
Let's
our
go.
house, are we?
Hey, hold it right there, chicken.
Hi, friends.
No entry to the Queen today.
Out of the way, boys. We're not here to play around.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Wait, are you the Velvet Queen?
Oh my god, they know the Velvet Queen.
Yeah, so get out of the way. We came to see Zenaida.
Yeah.
Thanks, boys.
What the... Okay, we need to talk about this whole Velvet Queen thing when this is over.
Porn star. I'm putting it out there, porn star. Like, what would the Velvet Queen even mean? Are they a crime boss? Are they a porn star?
You sure you want to know?
I do, I want to know.
You know, Mon, that's the worst thing about being a detective. I want to know stuff I know I don't want to know.
I want to know, tell me.
Okay, I'll tell you one day.
No, tell me
But
now.
we have work to do.
Deal. Let's
my
go.
God. Not going to tell me. What bag of dicks?
Maybe later. I'm done for now.
Well, that's nice. We don't have to have a long conversation drawn out with somebody that actually want to speak to us. Spider Barkeep! Nope, nothing. We're talking to everybody in every scene because it seems
Down to the hole we go.
seems to be the thing to do. Queen Spider Lady! Skylacar, if you're here, run away. The Wasp is here.
Huh. You don't waste time.
We're as busy as a bee, Mr. Featherland, now that the web is willing to help, as long as we have our interests in common.
And how long will that take?
Who knows? Maybe only days. It's a fragile thread.
Be ready. We have a plan, and we'll need everyone.
You know what? I've realized she's wearing a kimono because when I saw her originally, I thought she was wearing a dressing gown, and then I felt sorry for her that she was walking around in the streets wearing a dressing gown. But there's the belt. There is actually a kimono belt. I was wearing this. I was wearing this exact same outfit whilst I was doing my administration before I got on with chores this morning. Very, very... Imagine me wearing a kimono. I look like this.
I'm always ready, Mr. Featherland.
She also says Featherland real cute.
Ah, Monica Rosen.
Hello.
It's been so long.
They know each other.
A lifetime. Now, I have a favor to ask of you, Zenaida.
What the hell is the Velvet Queen and why does she know the evil spider villain?
Oh, Cluck. How much easier it would have been if you'd been with us from the beginning.
I'm sorry?
Nothing, just go ahead.
We heard what happened to your partner, Detective. We're very sorry. But we think we warned you.
True, but we've learned things that can change everything. It goes beyond us. It goes beyond even you, Your Majesty.
Didn't say your majesty, says ma'am.
Our silk threads are always quivering. The storm is coming, and we feel it too. And it will be a storm of a lifetime.
My silk threads are always quivering when Sangui's about. Ayo!
Will you help us?
Carla will help you. Call her if you need anything.
I just realized who she sounds
We
like.
assume you're aware that she's in cohorts with your friend, Mr. Hayworth.
Zoe Wanamaker? Who is Zoe Wanamaker? Can you remind me who Zoe Wanamaker is? Would I recognize Zoe Wanamaker if I looked at a photo?
I am. You're working for the king, too?
On the contrary,
Oh!
Mr. Feathered.
Yeah,
But there
yeah,
are
yeah.
times when two enemies unite against a greater threat.
I get that. I hear that.
Glad to hear it.
The Great Web will help you, as long as our interests are aligned.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Zenaida. We'll be in contact.
We're sure you will.
You won't hesitate when the time comes, will you?
Probably.
What are you implying?
Will you do what you have to do, even if you have to get your hands dirty?
Oh, don't be afraid of that. He's wearing gloves for a reason, ain't you, boss bird?
Are we gonna have to do crimes?
I do what I have to do.
Why do I get part of me thinks this is gonna end up with him in jail and Marty living like out there free somewhere.
Good. Long live the king.
Marty is gonna like survive and go and live with his cat lady and child somewhere. Sonny is gonna get locked up in prison because he's gonna get blamed for something that nobody could admit to actually happening. He's gonna be the scapegoat. And then that will cut into the Chicken Police 3 and basically branch off into what is the storyline of Arcane, the League of Legends popular TV series.
Yeah, something like that.
And we're done again. Where are we going now? It's taking me to all of the different places we've ever been. We need to go get Bubo. Bubo! Oh, we're going back to the police department.
Hey, Sonny. How's it going with Marty?
Has Chicken Police 3 been confirmed? No. And if this ends on a cliffhanger, DollyWhiskers, considering they're releasing 2 other games in the universe, and they don't release Chicken Police 3, they're going to get a strongly worded letter from my mother.
We don't know anything yet.
Unfortunately, they won't let anyone near him right now.
Cluck.
That's right. I'm going to tell my mother on them.
Yeah, pretty much. Listen, Phil, I need your help. I gotta get a small team together, and we don't have much time.
Is this about the wedding?
Partially. I'll tell you everything. You know where I live, right?
Of course I do. I've been watching you for a long, long time.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
If this ends on a cliffhanger and they don't release Chicken Police 3, they're going to get a strongly worded letter from my mother. Is that really a funny quote, though? That's just something I said. That's a statement. That's not a quote. That's a statement, because I will. Devs, if you're watching this, my mother knows Kung Fu.
Tonight?
Tonight.
How romantic.
Can I interest anybody in a Porky Knob? You're just going to sit there spamming quotes now? Is this what's happening?
Mon.
I'll be there, Sonny. You can count on me.
They've got all their nipples out. Of course, I've seen the film.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
Hi, Nevik. How's it going? I've got to go for a while. Talk to you later, Seedlit. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun. What are we here for? Who are we here for? Monica's just behind the desk again. Hey, fellas. Do you want to come to my pad?
You said if I needed anything.
But we didn't think that time would ever come. Especially not so soon.
Guys, please.
All right. We promised what we promised. Of course, we're at your disposal. What do you need?
I'll tell you everything, but the walls here have ears.
Yes, I must agree.
Ah, even the police aren't safe anymore.
Meet me at my place, and don't tell anyone where you're going.
Is this about Marty?
Unfortunately, it's bigger than him. Bigger than any of us.
That sounds cryptic.
1 minute till an ad, chat. We're going to do beard combing. Get ready for some beard combing action.
Cryptic is an understatement. So, can I count on you?
We'll be there.
Okay, well, they're coming. That's it again. We're done here now. Seems like such a weird... Don't these people have phones? Sunny's flat, I guess.
Everything seemed to be on track, yet I still felt uneasy. But there was no time for doubt. The clock was ticking. Lewis was already in my living room, looking around as if waiting for answers from the walls. I had a plan in my head. I just hoped it made sense.
Okay. We're gonna listen to some nice smooth jazz. And comb our nice smooth beards. Let me just check that this DM isn't a problem. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's not. It's fine. Promise. Promise. I'm getting secret clandestine messages from my evil syndicate of Twitch streamers. Which is funny, because I've just had another DM from Sanguine. Soupy is not Soupy? Spoopy has never sexted me. I don't even sext my wife, because just to clarify, if I'm not at home with my wife, I'm at work. Well, I was just about to do the jukebox command before I realized we're listening to the game music. But, Sanguine, have you just sexted me? Sanguine, why is it so small? Sanguine, it's tiny. And why are you holding it with barbecue tongs? The barbecue tongs were a Hey baby, I'm on the next room. Sanguine, the chat widget is one that's freeware that I can send you a link to. In fact, if you go to my credits document, on my Twitch profile, it's available and linked to from there. I want to say Zaldtree, but if you go into the Google Doc and just do a general search for chat, it should pop up. It should just pop up. Zaytree. You can customize it. Ow, he is, there are a bunch of streamers that I know have had him, there are a bunch of streamers that I know that have done, that he's made sorry, I don't know their pronouns, they've made custom ones for, but there's the one that I use is a good generic, just base level version of it. Good morning, Kirst, how's it going? You're looking decidedly Australian today. No, wait. I have a better one. G'day, Skip. That's all I've got. Those are the two Australian things that what does that mean, Chim? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't really know what that means. I didn't really think about it that far. You're asking lots of very complicated questions, Jura, and I don't know. They're wearing no. They're wearing a pair of flip-flops or thongs. They have a crocodile skin hat, a very large knife, and they're going, that's not a spoon, this is a spoon. This is just deep cutting Simpsons again. The only references I know are the Simpsons and shorts. Yeah, all about those short shorts. Thank you for the contribution, Kirst. If you would like me to stop pointing out that you're Australian, please let me know. But you do come into chat and say good morning when it is 8 p.m. in England, so it kind of gives it away. Like I don't feel like I'm revealing something secret when you come in at 8 p.m. and say good morning. Those could be from New Zealand. They could. Nevik, congratulations on the Iron Trophy. I hope you enjoy it. And never an issue. Okay, I like clarification because it was something that you shared in chat previously, and I am fully aware that I consistently share it myself, but I figured I don't like to figure. I should have asked. Either way, chicken police. Chicken police.
Do you know what we're gonna do now, Boss Bird?
Yeah, of course.
That didn't sound very convincing.
It's outlined.
In big?
Broad strokes.
They're gonna kiss. I'm gonna let it oxidize and give you tetanus. That's a bit harsh. PC, I know where you live as well. In my dreams. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm so sorry.
Wow. That's not gonna be easy.
No, it won't.
Are they gonna
But
kiss?
Lewis is here, and he's gonna help us bake the perfect cake.
Are we about to have a threesome with a rabbit?
Yeah, of course. Or at least we hope so.
Oh no, he's just stood at... You think he's a cuck? No, I can't go down. This is just getting intentionally lewd for lewd reasons.
Sorry, Mon, I know it's a mess in here.
Oh, come on, Sonny. Don't apologize for that. Let's just focus on what's important.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
Ah, shit. I wish Marty was here.
Wow.
I know, Boss Bird. I know.
It'll be okay, right?
What? You're asking me?
Right now, you're what's keeping me alive.
Oh, shit, Sonny. Don't talk like that. I mean it.
Why not? It's the truth. Thank you for being here, Mon.
How's it going, Jinlos? We're playing some Chicken Police.
Oh, you're back.
And how's it going? How is it going? I don't really feel like I've had a weekend, but we're here. We're doing something we love. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. Jura, I'm not sure if you saw earlier. Jura. But I've also added a sorry counter. So every time I apologize for something, you can do a counter for sorry as well. Everybody, if you'd like to hit stats, you can now report on my various bodily functions as requested by Jura. There you go. You can record. You can record when I burp, when I fart, when I hiccup, when I sneeze, when I go to the toilet, and when I yawn. You could also record how many cans of Coke I've drunk. How many times I've said sorry and also get reported every single thing that I've ever done in history in one go. Can you believe that my body actually functions?
I'm thinking you're not surprised.
No, not at all.
I guess I'm predictable.
More like reliable, Sonny. I knew your sense of justice wouldn't let you go.
I'm using Mix It Up.
Actually, Monica wouldn't let me go. She's my sense of justice. Yeah, I've her to thank for everything. Although, I don't know if there's going to be any thanks in any of this.
We'll see, Sonny, but I am glad you're here.
Yeah, it's good to be home.
I'm still kind of sad that they got rid of his lisp. I kind of liked his character before.
You know what you need for this apartment, Sonny? A woman's hand.
Don't you start, Lewis.
You need some color in here. How are you getting along with those plants?
They don't like bourbon or cigarette ash.
Hey, I bought you a plant once. You still got it, Sonny?
100% no.
The remains are somewhere in my bedroom, but I don't dare go in there myself, and I wouldn't advise you to either.
I wasn't planning to.
Kinda want to see what the apartment looks like in color now.
I smell something in the air, guys. Some strong tension. Some chemistry.
Why only use a woman's hands? What about the rest of the woman?
Shut the clock up, Lewis.
This is what the apartment looks like. Also, I did not play, like... I don't know what I expected Monica's coloring to be, but I was not expecting aqua blue. Like, I had given it no thought what color Monica would actually be in real life, but I had given it no consideration. It's funny, isn't it? With the disconnect with the black and white and you expect something one way and it's completely the opposite. Oh, use color. No, we can switch to color in real life. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You can switch to color, but I prefer the black and white. It sets the mood better, and it's what basically at the beginning of the game, if this is the first time you're seeing that mode, the game goes, this is what the developers wanted, but you can also have it in color. So we went with the original developer's idea.
I don't like the new Lewis. He's too cocky.
Thank you for shouting out, TC. Okay, this is great, but what am I doing now?
Nice of you to frame it.
I'll never forget that day. Maybe we should have quit then.
Don't you think that would have left the story of the chicken police unfinished?
Sometimes it's better not to finish something.
Are we still talking about the chicken police?
I don't know anymore, Mon.
Well, pull yourself together. What would Marty say if he saw you like this?
That I'm a pathetic old wreck of a cock.
I'm not a small child. I should be able to listen to a video game that says cock and not giggle a little bit internally. Is Marty dead? No, just grievously wounded.
Yeah. And are you?
I'm supposed to say no, right?
Exactly.
Then, no, I'm not.
Well, there you go.
I haven't smoked since a certain cat lady stopped by and gave me a box of matches. Strange story, but this pile's still here, like a monument. A monument to a smokier but happier life.
That's an allusion to the first game. Nothing yet.
Come on, who cares about these stupid...
I'm honestly not sure what I'm meant to be doing here now other than clicking
stuff. So what's going to be your first destination?
France.
I don't know. Just away from here.
They've never done anything bad to Frit. They have this really nice Coco van.
Oh, come on. You must have thought of somewhere.
They give wine to chickens. It's great.
Actually, Aviria has always tempted me. Not just because I'm from there. It's because it's as different as it can be.
I get it, Sonny. Send me a postcard, okay?
I will.
Come with me. Please. Don't let him leave.
Miss Melandra. Where did she go? And why?
Oh yeah, we've never seen the bug lady. Like, she was at the beginning and then never...
Is the city ready for what's to come?
She was at...
I have a funny feeling that what goes into these will never see the light of day.
She was at the beginning of the game and then we never saw her again. Like, what have we got to do now? Because that's everything in the room. Turn to sender. We have a tail. Time to return it to its owner. Oh, shit! I'm just carrying around Zip's tail. I need to give that back. Sorry. I have a severed tail in my inventory that I have not given to Zip. There it is.
Hey, Zip. Listen, before Marty caught those slugs, we got your tail back.
Call me a goat and milk me dry. Thanks, Sonny. That means a lot. I'm gonna give Marty a pat on the back when he gets out of the loony bin.
Call me a goat and milk me dry, chat.
You'll get the chance.
Hey, Sonny, really, thank you for this, man. I know it's just a miserable, ugly, raggedy, scabby tail.
I can never unhear that sentence.
But it's still mine, and it means a lot to me.
Well, you'll have to take better care of it from now on. Don't get mixed up with the most feared gangsters in town again.
No promises on that.
Goal completed. Give Zip's tail back. Okay, so what's actually left? Secrets of the Church. Clue not found. We have one quest left. Maybe we will be done with this tonight. Iberia is one of the most developed and currently fastest growing countries in the wilderness. The country is mostly made up of small but high altitude cities built on mountain peaks and islands with a population of 80% birds. As one of the most open and tolerant countries in the world, many insects seek refuge here, especially those fleeing Clawville. Huge structure, so this is just explaining the locations. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm sorry. I could mute, but then how would you know I've got bodily functions? Gesundheit. Sorry. Am I gonna have to take the sorry counter away, Dolly? You're making me very aware of the problem. Thank you, everybody, for the bless yous. The commands. Why am I the one using this when Jura asked for it? Jura asked for them and has never used them since.
Let's go.
Like, just to clarify, everybody in the community can use them, not just the mods and the VIPs.
Down to the hole we go.
You also can't double count them by accident. Oh, do I need to give the signet ring to the bunny boy? Where are you, bunny boy?
Huh?
No? No. What the fuck am I meant to be doing then? VP, because you're the VIP. TLB! How's it going, TLB? Welcome to You've been here already, but welcome to 2025, TLB. MVP, wife in pineapple.
Let's go.
I don't know where I'm meant to be going, chat. Hugo's clinic is done. Need to ask Lewis something? Did it say that? No, there's...
I don't like the new Lewis. Lewis C. Hayward.
I've got no option to ask him something. I can...
Next time, maybe. Wait. What? Let's see.
Complete the big plan. You'll need to include Moses' play to a scene. Well, so head to Clawville Police Department. When you get there, talk to Philmar, who will express his support after entering. Andrew can include everyone necessary plan. The last step is to go to Sunny's flat. After talking to one, there was the task. The big plan will be complete. Motherfucking first. It was not. You're not first, Boopy. The big plan is complete, but nothing else is ticked over. Taylor talks very nicely. Charitable organizations. Zip. Motherfucking first. It's not. Nothing else is happening. Ask him about the great plan? I don't have an option to. While in your apartment, if you click on the globe labeled The Wilderness, you'll obtain the Avira Codex entry, which I've got. Exhaust all dialogues with Monica, then click on the framed photo on the left-hand side of Sunny's desk, which includes Marty. After filling all dialogues, speak to Lewis.
Let's see.
So... have I got... no, not that. Do I need to click on the... do I need to click on...
We'll investigate the cluck out of this shit, Marty. I swear. We'll investigate the... Oh, well, at least I managed to... oh, well, we'll investigate... Come on, who cares about... Thank you for being here, Mon.
So, Monica done. City.
Am I ready for what's...
done.
I have a funny feeling...
What? Boxes done. Telephone, desk, everything on the desk.
We'll investigate... oh, well...
done. Picture on the wall.
What a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about where she is?
Afraid not. I wanted to track her down, but then I realized she'd hate it if I found her.
You sure about that?
It's for the best, Mon.
If you say so, Boss Bird.
If she wanted me to find her, she would have done something about it. Still, I hope one day my daughter will find me.
Now speak to the bunny boy. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The great plan.
So, Lewis, I assume you have some sort of a plan?
Lady Kayla's paranoia and ego will come in handy, but we'll only get one chance.
What are you thinking?
Philmar and Kala found out that Kayla will be at the wedding venue, the cathedral, hours before the ceremony. She's ordered the king's escorts and her own followers to leave her alone for an hour.
She must be planning a trap.
Well, she's supposed to be meditating, but no matter what she says, we've got an hour to catch her.
And get a confession out of her. Without it, all we have is nothing.
That's where you and Sunny come in. That's your job.
An hour is a very short time.
That's right. That's why you can't make mistakes. And it's gonna take a big, complex plan to pull it all off.
That's it? That's all you got?
We had to be quick and map out Lady Kayla's plans. What did you come up with?
Listen up, Twitchy Nose, because I've put together a plan that'll blow your ears off.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm truly all ears.
Okay. News about meat. The cathedral, spreading through the city, erupts in the hive before it leaves the... What? Spreading through... No. Okay, that's done. The first wave of rebellion. Select 1 or 2 animals. The first wave of These are really weird. The news about meat spreading through the city comes from the newspaper guy and the paper boy. Makes sense. The first wave of rebellion erupts in the hive. Okay. Stopping the shipment. Before it leaves the country. Yes, sorry, I get it. We're telling people where they need to go. The news about meat, we give it to the paper guys. The first wave of rebellion erupts in the hive. They're in charge of the first wave of rebellion. Stopping the shipment, the police guys are in charge. The king's warning goes to Lewis. Face to face with Lady Kayla. Boss Burb. Okay, I get it. We're doing it.
Mullen will spread the word about meat using his extensive network of contacts. And of course, Pip. Calla and the Queen will organize the first wave of the Hive Rebellion. Moses and Plato will do everything they can to stop the shipment before it leaves for Stravonia. Lewis and Filmar will go to the king and warn him of the plot before the wedding ceremony. Meanwhile, Monica and I will personally confront Kayla, who'll be alone in the cathedral.
Sonny?
Stupid plan, right?
No, on the contrary. Careful. And well thought out. And there's one element in it I didn't expect from you.
I'm taking my girlfriend with me.
Which is?
That you rely on others, not just yourself. You don't want to change the world all by yourself.
We got a cat visit, everybody. Time for a cat visit. Ta-da! Cat visit. Bum, 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 bum. Come over here so everybody can see you. Come over there so everybody can see you. Look, I'll make space. Go over here. Go over there. He's not going to move. That's all you're getting today. Side face. Yeah. Hey. Cats are only good for eating. No, they're not. This is my son. This is my son. Can I get a good... My son, Twirly Girly. That's my child. You guys are putting him through college. Don't listen to her. He's drunk. Pidge told me so. Oh. Down you go. Good boy. That was the first visit of George of the day. Relying on others. Who knew?
Is that a good thing?
Yes, it is.
Well then.
Shall we go?
Shall we go?
Yeah. Let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
I beg your pardon?
Marty and I were working on a slogan. That's what we came up with.
Girl, I told you I bought more Coke. Like, this is it. Do not come into chat pretending like this is news. I actively told you about it. No, not today. When I told you about it. Don't come in here pretending like that's bad. You already had this information.
Well, work on it more.
Good point.
I can't. Okay, that was a very short... Is that a cock? I mean coke? It is. That was a very short chapter. I take it back. We're probably done with this today.
The sun was sparkling, like it had no idea it was shining down on a scene of murderous, world-changing conspiracy and a delicate but fragile plan. The cathedral loomed before me like a divine revelation. It was a building that evoked awe, fitting place for the end of this case, whatever that end may be.
Why not Pepsi?
In just a few days, I'd gone from sitting in a small, dusty office to standing before a wonder of the wilderness. I'd met kings and queens. I'd plunged into the underworld, and I survived. That's quite an achievement for a burnt-out old bird.
Yeah, confirmed. Spoopy sexts their dad. What? Do you have a second game lined up if you do finish it? Not at all! Not even a little bit. I'm a little bit panicking about that.
It's too quiet in here.
And quite haunting, but that won't last long.
We'll get to work. Find out.
Great wild ones, watch over us.
Cough, a rising cough. You seem to have a cough there, Curse. Maybe you should go get a drink.
Are you religious, Sonny?
No, I'm not, but I leave nothing to chance.
What a building.
Makes you dizzy.
Dr. Pepper Dr. Pepper is good, but I don't like Pepsi. Pepsi has a weird texture.
Yeah. Did you know that this is one of the 9 great wonders of the wilderness?
I'll check them all out when Marty recovers.
Yeah, we could all go together. Like a big happy family.
I never noticed a weird texture in most sodas. Pepsi is good, I will have you know. Pepsi sucks. Like, Pepsi is not good. See, I'm a Pepsi Max girl more than Coke. I like Coke. Pepsi, the texture's all off in Pepsi.
That would be nice. That would be really, really nice.
1 second. Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi, Coke. There is a poll going. Do the poll.
Yeah. Do these churches have a back entrance for priests and nuns?
Furry gods and anything with feathers. You're right.
Good thing you brought me along.
But they're gonna lock that, and we don't have a crowbar.
I think I can solve that problem for you.
I grew up with Coke and started liking Pepsi more now. But you can't have both, so you have to pick a preference. We're not fucking... This isn't... You have to pick one. You can't pick both.
You can. You are full of surprises, Monica Rosen. A side entrance.
Yeah, but still very much in sight. If we use it, we're seen.
Likely. Well, let's see what else we got.
Pepsi, of course. Of course you voted against the... Only 2 people went Coke. Of course you did. You know what my problem is? Dolly drinks... I bet Dolly went Pepsi just to spite me. Oh, Sprite is far too sweet for me. I would just like to point out, Jinlaw said Coke, and I voted Coke. Did I vote? No, I didn't vote. I take it back, because I didn't vote at all. I set up the poll. It was very confusing.
The main entrance.
and the door is wide open.
Yes, I'm
What do
sleeping
you
on
think,
the sofa.
boss? Are we just...
Well, as much as I love
I
grand
skipped it.
entrances, we'd better take a more discreet
The
route.
door's wide open. What do you think, boss? Are we just going in? As much as I love grand entrances, we better take a much more discreet route.
What would Marty do?
Well, he'd probably kick the door down with shotgun in hand.
I used to drink Pepsi all the way, Pepsi Mix all the way exclusive for alcohol mixers, but now it's Coke all the way. Pepsi is too syrupy. Pepsi tastes like shit. There, I said it. Pepsi tastes terrible.
And you?
The exact opposite.
And neither of these companies are like good companies in the grander scheme of things, right? They're all a bit morally iffy. Very consumerist. But, yeah, Coke is better. I don't care what the poll says. Taste shit? No way. That's wrong. Yeah, that is wrong. Wait, no. You taste shit? No, yeah, Jura, just... Jura, no. And now I made it weird.
What do you think, Mon?
Let's explore the possibilities. There may be another way.
I agree.
Sonny, look at this.
You guys have those 350ml cans or 355? The small ones. These ones are 330. In this household, we often just go, no, we do too. Because there's been a couple of occasions, right? Right? Where me and Dolly do the thing where we go, like, you're an inanimate fucking object, because there's like a famous TV series where that's a quote. Or, you're a roasted turkey. Or, you're a feather duster. Just like shit back and forth like that. And there was one occasion where I said it before I even thought about it. Where I just sort of looked at them like deadpan in the face and went, well, you're fat. And then went, no, wait. And we're still together to this day. True story. My defense, 2 streams ago or so you asked for this, right? Wait, what? Why were you...
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Dro, were you not following me? I'm so confused. Why were you not following me, Dro? I'm... okay.
A big door. Locked.
Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. I'll break it open.
I mean, fat is just a describing word. I am fat, it's just the way you said it. Somehow dared us to unfollow. He likes to throw people off by unfollowing and refollowing. He does, and I've told him off for this previously. I told a specific person to unfollow me yesterday. I look at the analytics after I stream, and it makes the analytics go all wonky when somebody who's unsubscribed resubscribes within the same... I like to know who's yeah.
You're gonna... what?
Yeah. Well, I've done a few sneaky things in the past. You know, with the...
Not Dro. I told somebody else to, and then come back in because I had ruined their introduction.
Velvet Queen.
If your nose is dripping brain, I might tell you. I mean... basically, yesterday, when somebody followed me, I have anonymous follows now where I don't read out the name, but sometimes my brain goes, oh, hello, thank you for following me, Nevik Link. Because your name appears to my left, even though it doesn't appear in the footage, and I read the left message as opposed to the footage. So, and then I can't stop it before I've done it. My brain just does it. And sometimes I read it out and I feel guilty about it. And then the person at the time said, well, I'll unfollow you and refollow. And they didn't do it, but apparently Dro did.
Don't think about anything bad. But Lupus's dad got me into a lot of trouble.
But either way, we're back to 670, chat.
How could you...
Hey, stop being such a hypocrite. You're doing the same thing in the name of the law.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an old lock. Shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a few minutes. I have a lockpick in my wallet.
What? Where?
Quiet. I need to concentrate.
Very feathery skies.
I find it crazy when people have the notify when someone unfollows enabled. Yes, fucking hell. You want to get really, like, really upset? If you want to get really upset, let it tell you when somebody unfollows. I see the number go up and down, but I don't want a button to go, what? Somebody said it in chat once, and I was like, how do I respond to this? I think somebody came in and went, oh, I much prefer it at 669, or what, like as an example, somebody came in and went, oh, I much prefer it at 669 instead of 670 like it was a few minutes ago. And I just sort of looked at it and went, what do I say to that? Like, sometimes people unfollow. It's fine. You don't have to be here. I literally tell you every stream. Moving on. Press down to make the crosshair move, release while it's in between the two lines. Oh shit. Well, this minigame feels like it's not coded for mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's cool. Awkward look at camera. Why is it an X in a circle? Fuck off, I want to be him. You can't tell me to fuck off. Well, I don't know how to finish that. Jinlos, I appreciate it. And I appreciate it when people are here, but like, don't ever, I know I don't need to say this to my community, but it is never okay to go in and tell somebody their view count or follow count. Just don't comment on it. Patience, Chim. I did it. As if you've done follows for weird looks. Okay, it's open.
Cluck and cluck. Where does this endless staircase lead to?
Well, it probably leads to a bell tower, or somewhere up there.
Are we going to go into the building, or are we just going to have these two characters pretending like they're seeing the inside of the building?
If I have to climb it, I'm gonna die.
Oh, then I'll have to use beak-to-beak resuscitation.
Oh, he would like that.
Stop it, okay? I'm coming.
That is not good. That phrasing.
Okay.
Phrasing.
Damn, hairy, feathery, scaly. Go. I can't take this.
Relax, Sonny. We're here. Now just take slow, deep breaths.
I should have asked you something.
Look, I know we're in church, but that can wait, Sonny.
Huh? Don't be silly. No, I'm just, it's just I'm crazy afraid of heights.
You're serious?
I'm serious. Why? Why is that so surprising?
Well, because birds aren't usually afraid of heights.
He's a chicken. He's a land-based bird.
Chickens haven't been able to fly for millions of years, Mon. Why can't I be afraid of heights?
All right. No need to peck my head off.
Sorry, I just get dizzy and jumpy, that's all.
Tato, thank you for the contribution. Welcome in.
Relax, boss bird. Take a look around. There's no view from here. It's just a room. Tiny and dark. You're not claustrophobic, are you?
Ha ha ha, very funny.
Andrea, thank you for the contribution.
Okay, we've got to get close to the altar somehow, and quick.
If we never have to look down, that's fine with me.
Oh, you big baby.
It's a medical condition. Kinda luxurious for a church. Must be expensive to have this picture box thing.
It's called television? Oh, fuzzy skies. Sometimes it's like you've been living under a rock or something.
I was just kidding, Mon. I know what it's called.
So what is it called? What's its name, Sonny?
It's a from...
Thank you,
Clock in hell,
Jen-Loss.
Sonny.
Oh, clock in hell, Sonny.
Whoever lives here must be some kind of spider.
I'm always impressed by your detective deductions, Boss Bird.
Let me do the irony, okay?
All right, all right.
And Spooby, thank you for the contribution, everybody.
The caretaker doesn't just work here, but lives here too. Oh, there are clothes, dishes, everything. Cozy.
Places like this often employ poor, orphaned misfits with nowhere to go.
Why does this feel like we're gonna know who this is? Stuff, thank you for the contribution as well. Everybody with the contributions all of a sudden.
Do you think Kayla arranged for him not to even be here?
I always forget about my dailies. Yes, welcome to the only Twitch stream on the internet. I don't think that's true. That has daily quests. Do you like MMORPGs? Well, why don't you come in and press the button, give me some channel points that I'll give you back in 30 days so we can start the whole loop all over again. Would you like to do the wealth redistribution button? I dare you.
Very likely. She wanted to be left all alone.
Is she planning an assassination?
Anything's possible, but we won't let her do it.
Thank you for the clip. Was that a clippable? Thank you for the clip. Got spider's webs. I'm a little bit in love with this giant suitcase with drawers. Guy's not here to take money from. Yeah, but there's a new game that you have to play, Spoopy. There's a new game.
From here, we can probably get to the scaffolding.
Like you were doing a sellout. I would never sell out. Buy my merch. It's available in my merch store, and you can go follow me on these social media accounts.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
Thank you for also attempting to use the socials command. Can't shout out me in my own stream. I'm really unclear on why we're here. Well, obviously why we're here, but...
Please, just don't.
This is it.
I love the expression on his face.
Oh, for the clucking wild ones, Mon. We're gonna die.
We're not gonna die. Just hold on. We just have to get down there before everyone arrives and the ceremony begins.
We should have just come in through the front door.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together. Look me in the eye, Sonny.
Huh? Yeah? What?
Don't panic, okay? Look at me. Everything's gonna be all right, and we're gonna get down there somehow.
I've got no straw in my giant thing, so I have to sip it like a large giant. It's quite hard to drink from. How do people drink from those on the go?
Will be pancakes with tomato sauce.
Ew.
No one's getting sauced while you're looking at me, okay?
Hey, yo.
That was a line I never thought I'd hear you say.
Well, it wasn't in my top 3 either. Now, just pull yourself together, okay? Concentrate. You're the best detective in the city. Get us down somehow.
I know you're just saying that to make me feel better, but I'll play along. Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Hanging flags. Holy shit, this goes up miles. Hanging flags is the only option.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
I kind of want to pull on that chain.
I'm a little dizzy, I admit.
Can't look up any further. This is very confusing. It's literally 2 points to look at.
There must be another way.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
What am I meant to be achieving here? There's no other hotspots to look at. Do I need to shoot something finally? No.
Please, just... There must be another way. Next time, but not now. Huh?
Spoopy, bad luck on the bad luck. Bad luck on the bad luck, Spoopy. I don't quite understand what I'm meant to be looking at, if I'm honest. There are the things in here that I can look at, which...
Whoever lives here must be...
I'm all...
Let me...
All right.
Please, just don't.
I've got no, like, I can't...
Just don't look down.
He's telling me not to look down, and I've got one thing to click on. What am I missing?
There must be another way.
Do I have to zoom in? For the first time in the entire game, do I have to zoom in? No, I can't click when I'm zoomed in. We came through... Am I being dumb? We came through here,
We're
right?
not going back down that way.
Yeah, we are. That's fine. That's the... There's nothing else up here that we can take. I can look in the attic.
Come on, look.
That looks pretty strong. Do you think we can slide down with this?
What is it?
I don't even want to think about it, but yeah, I think we can.
Tell me what it is.
Fantastic. It should work.
How come you're so sure about everything?
Well, do we have any other options?
Not really.
Then what's the point of all this whining and pessimism, huh?
You're right.
What did we receive? A coat. Also, if you've ever used a coat hanger in real life, these things are fucking flimsy as shit. If I'm about to zip line down into the cathedral using a coat hanger, I call bull. Not that the entire concept of what this game is, considering it's like giant creatures with guns and stuff.
Please, just...
Am I about to do what I think I am? Let's find out. Okay, we do this. Hanging... Why is there now no option to click the hanging curtain? Okay, so we take this, use it there.
What the cluck? Here we go.
Seriously?
Did we survive?
Why does this feel all of a sudden like this feels like a PowerPoint presentation all of a sudden. There's no like action sequence.
We survived. Ah, Mr. Santino Sonny Featherland. And his lovely assistant, Monica Rosen, if I'm not mistaken.
Just shoot her.
Lady Kayla. Sorry for our over-dramatic entrance.
Word to the wise guys, we've got a new system tied to the wealth redistribution system, so please, you're not here to do action, you're here to interrogate. Yeah, so the timer says the timer will cut off real quick, we're working on it, but there's a new system in place. If you're going to use wealth redistribution, get your points in quick, because the timer will cut short, and we're trying to fix that. But for the time being, the new game is running. Do it. I dare you. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens, because I'm looking at that purple bar go across the screen again today. Yeah, it gets about just under halfway, and then the prediction resolves itself far too early. And I'm wondering... Well, Ryan's DM'd me, so there are DMs that are pending probably on this subject. Tesco's has won! Vulcan Downs. It's named after Vulcan Ryan, who designed the app. Who won? DollyWhiskers won. That's entirely all automated now. I no longer have to touch a thing. Nice. Good. Anyway, moving on. Also, there is an ad break, so let's continue for a minute.
And that we foiled your plan.
Rigged? No, it's all random.
You two are sweet. You really are. But no, the plan is going exactly as I expected.
Vulcan Downs, but not the Downs bit. There's various racetracks called something Downs, like a geography. It's a thing. It's a thing. I basically looked up a bunch of racetrack names, and there was like Bennington Downs or something like that. So we just went Vulcan Downs.
Oh, come on.
It's not.
Don't
it's
say
not my
you
best
planned
work,
this.
but It's a work in progress.
Mr. Featherland, you're a clever rooster. Even if you are blinded by your moral compass. Did you really not notice you were being led along like a puppet on a string?
It's incredible how different her eyes can make her look absolutely terrifying.
I know the routine, sweetheart. You're buying yourself a little time. But unfortunately, it's over.
Oh, but don't you see, Mr. Featherland? Not only is everything going according to our plans, but you didn't make a single move we didn't want you to make. We've carefully planted clues to distract you. We played you from the beginning.
That woman from the Hive.
Melandra? Everything she said was true. The missing husband, the bodies, except for whose orders she was following.
And Lupus? The attempted murder?
Lupus's mistress, Miss Marble, was blackmailed by us into sleeping with that fool. They all danced exactly as we wanted. The fame and power they craved is what made them so vulnerable.
Manipulated from the start?
You wouldn't believe how useful it is to know something dirty about everyone. And the upper class of Clawville. Oh, gods. A gold mine.
It's still very unclear on what her intentions are.
What about the piece of paper with the insect writing on it? We figured that out.
You figured it out. And yet you still walked right into the trap. Isn't that wonderful? Because you couldn't bear not to know what you already knew.
That meat is insects.
But as long as it's not public knowledge, animals can eat with absolute impunity. It's disgusting.
Okay, I admit it. You fooled us. But what did you gain? We have the reins now. We know everything. It's all out in the open.
You think so? Please, think again.
Is she monologuing?
The once revered chicken police, shining symbols of the forest, the last bastions of hope. That was you. But your prestige has waned since the Westler case and the rampage of the gangs, and now you're finally putting the final nail in your coffin.
Don't be so sure, Missy. We'll bring your whole rotten plan to light. Every dirty little detail.
But that's exactly what I wanted. Don't you understand? I wanted you to find out the secret of meat. I wanted you to bring it to light. To fuel the fire that's been smoldering under the city for a long time.
What's the point of all this?
Chaos and anarchy, Mr. Featherland. Civil war, even. The final purgatory.
But why?
And then comes a liberator.
So, you're starting to get it. The strong advisor to the weak king, the head of the only church that cares for the needy, emerging from the flames to bring order to the chaos.
So she becomes queen.
So you want the city. Is that your goal?
Oh, come. Don't think me so small, detective. The city's already mine. But Clawville's not just a city. It's an idea. An idea so corrupt, so failed. It's time for it to be gone from the wilderness.
Why did you want to send your meat to Stavonia?
Oh, I didn't just want to, Mr. Featherland. The shipment your friends are trying to stop is the latest in a long line. The starving of Stavonia have long been fed by the new Unity Church.
And once word gets out, the peace talks are over. And there'll be war.
Isn't it wonderful? The city of Clawville is being consumed by flames from within, while the Empire is being destroyed from without by one last great war. It's like poetry.
Again, I'm really confused on her motives. If anybody in chat can make this clearer for me, that'd be great. But why is she doing this, other than the fact that she wants power, or is that the only reason?
I thought you were more imaginative than that. Total destruction.
Destruction? Perhaps. At first. But don't take it that way, Mr. Featherland. There is a new beginning, a new foundation, a new dawn. And eventually, the animals can return to where they came from, to their ancient principles.
She wants power, ancient principles, which is interesting. Is she going to go the route of the predator and the prey? She wants total power. She wants to rise the ashes of the city as the one good leader. She'll have total power. And the ancient principles is interesting. Chat, there's going to be an ad any second. I won't click any more messages. However, I do need to pee, so we're going to go on the BRB screen. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Peace out. It's toilet. If you must know, I wasn't pooping, I was doing the other one. But I didn't want to go one way or the other. So I just said toilet in the counter, so either way. That's it, chat. That's it. Diarrheaing. I was not diarrheaing. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I washed my hands. You're not my real dad. Destruction, perhaps at first, but don't take it that way, Mr. Featherland. There is a new beginning, a new foundation, a new dawn, and eventually the animals can return to where they came from, to their ancient principles. Yes, with soap. No, I lick them clean.
Devouring each other.
There it is.
Isn't that what we're doing now? Only in secret, in the dark, where no one can see.
And you dried them properly, yes. Don't need to wash my hands, got a clean dick. Never. Can I just put it out there? Can I just put it out there? I fucking hate that, man. And never, this isn't directed at you. Never quote Asmongold in my chat. Like, just don't. I fucking hate him. He is just don't. Good, I can't imagine how dirty they got with all that diarrhea. Fucking hell. Isn't that what we're doing now, only in secret in the dark when no one can see?
Oh, I see. You're completely Looney Tunes.
Do you really think so? Isn't there a little voice inside you telling you I'm right?
Maybe
that
a little.
This city is
No.
long overdue for destruction, and its inhabitants deserve a new beginning.
Ahoy, hoy, hi, Nats. Maybe a little Looney Tunes.
Not at any price.
Come. Don't be a hypocrite, Mr. Featherland. You've just sacrificed the peace of this city for a supposed truth, for your own pride.
The truth is always worth it.
Is that what those who will die for your justice think? Whose peaceful world will be torn apart? Do you think so? Or do you delude yourself even here at the last moment?
Can we shoot her? Not currently.
There's no such thing as a perfect world. Destroying everything because you don't like what you see is cowardice. If you look deep inside yourself, you're still the bitter little country girl who had nothing.
Does she blink?
Right, Miss Gardner? Miss Gloria Jane Gardner.
No, she does blink. She has blinked a couple of times. But she's meant to be evil. But you know who else isn't? No, wrong button. Sorry, wrong button. I didn't mean that button. Ignore that. That was an accident. But you know who else who isn't evil? You know who isn't evil, chat?
How dare you?
How dare you?
My mission is sacred, you little worm. You couldn't even begin to comprehend the magnitude.
Oh, I get it, Toots. You see, I wanted to run away, like you. Burn every bridge behind me. But I decided to stay and face reality.
Where's the rollerblades, the sick jumps, and the J-turns? Unplayable. This is the game that I was playing before I started streaming Get to Work. I need a break from Get to Work. This game might finish abruptly and we might go back to Get to Work. But in the meantime, Get to Work is driving me crazy. And at the end of my last stream, I said it will be back when I finish that section. I have not finished that section. But Strife, get the fuck to work. Do you know what's funny about the Get to Work thing? I really struggled to hit that bypass landing spot yesterday to do the speedrunners technique. I did it 8 times in a row this morning with no problem.
Well then, Mr. Featherland, Mr. Chicken Police, what will be, will be.
I'm ready. Are you?
Are we about to interrogate or wrestle this woman? He knew Sonny couldn't do it.
Feathers? Why is it always a woman who pulls the trigger?
Because you are a chicken.
Valid.
Well, I can't argue with that.
You know, I was really scared at the end, but you were clucking amazing.
To be honest, Mon, I was scared too. More than up there.
Oh, well, anyway, it's over. And we survived.
This feels like there's going to be a double bluff. Today's pacing, and I was just saying to Dolly on the break, I'm not sure if the pacing is off or I was just really done last stream and I could have finished it within that same stream. Everything seems to have gone very quickly and been wrapped up in a tight little bow. I'm waiting for the whole pan to the camera. Are we going to be okay? Distant explosion.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Lewis. Just in time. Unfortunately, you missed the big arch-villain monologue.
Oh, bury me in my hole. I love those.
This one was especially good. I almost believed it.
What the hell happened here? What's that in the air?
Where's Marty? In hospital.
The smell of cordite. But I didn't pull the trigger.
What a surprise. You always get someone else to do it.
Hey.
All right, well, at least you did what you could. The king will be pleased.
I don't give a rotten egg about the king.
Maybe a little quieter.
Shit, is he here?
And the police, and the National Guard, and from the looks of the place, the good Lord's almighty too.
Sonny, I think you should have a word with the king.
I should?
I'm sorry we killed your evil girlfriend, Mr. King.
It would be appropriate.
Go get him, Tiger.
Like, I'm really sorry that we killed your evil girlfriend, Mr. King.
Sorry, the cake's all gone.
Well done, Santino.
Did you guys pull it off?
Well, we shut down the shipment.
If you want some of that smoke too.
We have some bad news.
It wasn't the first. Kayla told us.
Yes, but we're looking into it.
You should. The case is yours.
What do you mean?
I've had enough of this whole mess. It's time to leave this crazy henhouse.
Well, if that's what you really want, Santino.
Sonny.
Sonny. Then, good luck, as a civilian.
I hope we'll never see you again, old cock.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool. This from the man in the bow tie. Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Yeah, if it's up to me, you won't. All in all, they're not so bad. Lewis, Philmar.
What's up, old bone?
I just wanted to thank you. It makes my stomach ache, of course, but I'll say it. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, look at you. You're getting sentimental.
I never quite understood that redeem, but I'm here for it. Doctor Who, and I'm wearing a bow tie now. I wasn't wearing a bow tie. Look, the bow ties are on a toggle. There's a bow tie. There isn't a bow tie. Now there's a different color bow tie. Now it's an orange bow tie. Now it's a yellow bow tie. Now it's a red bow tie. Which is your preference? I'm going to go red. I've changed my mind. I don't like the purple. I want red. And if Nats is still in chat, I'm really sorry for what I just said out loud. Purple is cool. It just doesn't go with my hat.
Maybe because I'm leaving.
Disgusting! Disgusting.
You know what, buddy? You should do just that.
I can recommend you some really good places.
Go with yellow already? No. Lenny, Lenny? No, I don't like Lenny. I can't call you Lenny. Leo. Thank you for the contribution. I understood Doctor Who in the reference, but I thought it just showed a little clip and that was it. Did you not notice the bow tie? Bibi? That's why is your name not purple? Oh my god.
Places where you lost an eye? No thanks. I'm fine. Bye-bye, Nighthawk. Those two deserve each other.
Branding colorings, my friend. That's what, yeah.
Your Majesty?
I'm sorry you shot. I have the hex codes and everything because she visited the Hero Cafe and drank piss. Your Majesty, I'm really sorry I shot your future wife.
Yes, Mr. Featherland.
I'm, sorry about what happened here.
Don't be. I was a fool. From the first moment you walked into the movie premiere, you knew. I envy you. But now you're finally getting what you deserve. You're the hero of the day.
All due respect, sir, but I don't want that.
I beg your pardon?
The hero of the day should be you, Your Majesty. What this city needs now is a strong leader, not some rusty old rooster.
But we can't keep what has happened a secret.
Maybe not. But we can keep quiet about the parts that do more harm than good.
And the worst is yet to come, Mr. Featherland, now that it's been leaked what the meat was made of.
That's why the city needs you. Just don't give up. Don't turn your back on the whole thing.
Well, blow me down with a chicken feather.
Blow me down with a chicken feather.
Oh, and your Secret Service.
Because if Nats was purple, everyone would know she is Shredder instead of us few that know. Very, very fair point. Very good. I agree with that point.
Yes. And what about them?
They don't make enough money for what they do. They put their hearts and even their lives into serving you.
I understand, Mr. Featherland. I will take care of them.
Okay, no, Nats. I would like to point this out, right? And Nats, before you mob, I have one thing to say. Raise your hand if you have ever seen a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like in real life. Have you ever seen, not the films, like an actual Teenage Mutant Hero Turtle? Have you seen one? If the answer is no, that probably means Nats has already gotten rid of them. So we can confirm that Shredder exists, but the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles don't. So Shredder is already won. So Shredder is among us. All hail Shredder. And just for good measure. Nats is among us.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Majesty.
Hey, Boss Bird. That was really nice, what you said to the king.
It wasn't about the journey, it was about the fact that Nats was inside of us all along. You can't leave, Mum. Get your fluffy little ass back here.
You know, it's not nice to eavesdrop.
So, what's next?
If these two do not kiss, I am going to be really sad. Like, not like angry, just really fucking disappointed.
I quit.
Wow. Just like that?
You coming with me?
Yes!
To quit with you?
Yes or no?
Yes!
Yes. Without hesitation.
Fuck yeah!
Santino!
And there's the boss!
Oh, sir. What timing. Look, I'm sorry about the commotion, but...
Don't be. You know, as much as it pains me to say it, you did what you do best, and what's best for the city. At least, at this moment.
I'm really curious to know what the other endings of this game are, because this game apparently has multiple endings, and this all seems to be wrapped up in a tight little bow. What could I have messed up here?
Thank you, sir.
We might look at that once, if the credits roll.
But right now, I think you'd better get to the hospital. Martin is undergoing life-saving surgery.
I beg your pardon, sir?
2 of my officers will escort you. Step on the gas and don't think about it.
I will, sir. Mon?
Coming, Sonny.
She also says Sonny instead of Sunny.
Oh no, I knew it. We're too late. He's not here.
Hey, don't bury me just yet, boss.
Oh, it's the giraffe nurse. The giraffe nurse is back from the previous
heavens.
game.
You scared the chicken crap out of me.
Well, yeah, they're always wheeling me around to examine me.
So, what do they say?
Sonny is the nickname of Santino, still pronounced Sonny, just spelt different because it's an Italian name. No, but... Oh, he's Santino Featherland, isn't he? But everyone, like, there seems to be, like, 3 people that say Sonny, and then the rest of them say Sonny, which confuses me.
Well, I've already had a bunch of operations, but I've still got a few more to go. I don't know. They stuff me full of all kinds of drugs and then expect me to remember stuff.
Is anybody else really curious what a chicken man's nipples look like, or is that just me? Because would you like to see? No, I'm not going to do that. That would be too far.
Just relax, Marty. Don't push yourself.
No, Nats. Yeah, no, that's I'm about 80. I'm about 95% sure that's against terms of service. Spoopy, down. Get down. Get in your box.
They're overreacting. I'm fine, really. But what about you, huh, Sonny? What happened? Did we say
the usual, more or less?
Ouch.
We still haven't dealt with Mick. Where is Mick?
What's up, buddy?
I don't want to get in my box.
A stupid question,
that's,
you know.
I get it might be because Monica is British. Maybe it's a regional thing. I can't see well through the boards.
Ah, damn. You know, I always wanted to be like you, Sonny.
You can either get in the box, Spoopy, or we will apply the cone of shame. Do you want the cone of shame or to get in your box?
Huh? Why?
Concentrate on the message, I know.
You always know what you want. You always know what to do, and you always do what you want. Nothing stops you. No law.
No conscience.
What do the frogs think of this fever dream?
That's not exactly what I meant to say, but yeah, something like that.
Listen, Marty, don't try to...
Shut up, Sonny. I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
Is this him quitting?
So for a long time, I wanted to be just like you, old bird. And then I realized that's bullshit. I figured that my only goal in life should be to be whatever I want to be, just not end up like you. To never sink that low.
Jesus.
Wow. Well, I can understand that.
But you know I love you. Don't you, Boss Bird?
Of course I do, kid.
Can I get chat to start referring to me as Boss Bird? Hello, my name is RightBigChimken, Chim, or Boss Bird. Is that a thing that we can do? Can we sort that out?
Shit.
Relax.
Listen, Sonny. Just one question.
Ask away.
He doesn't look very well.
I mean, was I a good partner?
What do you mean, was? You are. The best. And a good friend. Well, that's... fucking hell. Marty,
I'm gonna cluck and die. I'm not gonna survive this, am I? This is the end.
You're not gonna die, you stupid feather pillow. Remember, cocks never sleep.
Yeah. That fucking Mick.
Yeah. Listen, Marty. I've always wanted to say this.
He's just been shot, right? He wouldn't be on his feet. This seems like a bad idea.
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Go on.
Marty.
Hey. Hey. Here you are. My saber-toothed beauty.
Marty, oh my God.
Wait, isn't this like 24 hours later? Why is she suddenly here?
Hey. Don't cry. You hear?
I think I'm gonna take off. Talk to you later, buddy.
Marty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Why is everyone so down, huh? I'm fine.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Hey. See you tomorrow, boss.
All the actors, I think, are based in England. They just aren't necessarily from UK. He was not, in fact, fine.
I'm here now. You'll be fine.
Yes, I'm sure I'm sure he won't be worrying about your pregnancy or anything.
Yeah. Thanks, honey. I think I should get some rest. Just a minute.
Personally, I think he should sit the fuck down. He's rocking back and forth like he's stood up.
Marty's funeral was exactly like his life. Crazy stories, laughter, tears, and loud bangs. It wasn't raining like in the movies. The sun was shining. We all cried like babies. Monica, Lewis, even Blood Boil. I never cried like that before. If that big feather pillow had seen me, he'd have laughed. Well, that's it for the Chicken Police. We had a great ride. Adieu, Marty McChicken. So long, young fella.
Something wrong in the air tonight. Shadowy figures.
What? He was talking.
A strange man with a golden fang.
Why he need to die though? I'm so confused. That was an ending. GG on beating the game. I think that I was looking for. So we need to do a little bit of research when the credits are done. Because apparently there's multiple endings to this. You muff something? Okay, Laura knew he was going to die. That's why she was saying sorry. He was, oh, I just need to rest for a minute. Then death. So was that a good ending or a bad ending? Obviously, I'm so confused by that. It feels bad.
Strange shadows on a moonlit night.
Immediately throws into question Chicken Police 3, because I was like, is Chicken Police 3 gonna happen? Maybe they're going... Like, roast chicken for dinner is never a bad ending. Really, did you just make that joke? I'm really... Sonny didn't die so good. I think in a practical sense, I always felt like I was controlling both of them, but maybe the general thing that you need to take away from that is that you're actually only ever controlling one of them, and then there's just another one along for the ride. Also, I love all of these photos of the dudes just stood there wearing the full outfit where their faces will never be seen. Clark and huge thanks to our families who have... See, I like special messages like that. Okay, there is an ending and then a secret ending. You may still get the secret ending at the end of the credits. Okay. Is it going to be his zombified hands sticking out of the ground? Yeah, so World of Wild... Is this the secret ending? But what about Doug? Is Doug okay? This is the secret ending as confirmed by DollyWhiskers. Though there are 2 endings this we could have missed. Also, I much preferred her pantsuit. So, just very quickly, that whole World of Wilderness logo at the back, there are 2 other games in this universe coming out, and then there is another game that happened between Chicken Police 1 and 2. We'll get to those.
Hey, Sonny. How'd it go?
Oh, I've got him. Our travel permits are ready.
That's good. Take a rest. I'll finish up here and we'll go.
Oh, this is his office. It's look how nice it looks now.
Okay, sweetheart.
It took me a few seconds to recognize it. Did Jared make an appearance in this game? Wait, who's Jared? Monica's got a reception desk. The Featherland and Marty McChicken Detective Agency. Can we see it in color? Yeah, I think we should, shouldn't we? Look how nice it looks in comparison to how the office was before. He also calls her sweetheart. Not sure if he did before. He 100% did. Fish Jared, your best friend. How dare you? Golf kit.
You never told me you play golf.
You never asked me what my hobby was, Sonny. But now you'll have time to ask me all those burning questions.
How long is this trip?
Was it always in color? No. There's basically, or am I tripping? No, I've just turned the color back on. Basically, at the beginning of the game, there's an option that you're presented with. You can have it in color, or you can have it in the way that the developers wanted it to be. This was just for Dolly's benefit, because they talked about how dingy his office was, and now we're saying, oh, look at the color, he's happy now. The office looks great. There's sun coming in the windows. There's flowers that are living. Did you think it was Spoopy? Do not. I got in trouble for gaslighting chat the other day, Spoopy. Don't gaslight people.
Total? Well, if you add it up, let's see, 121 days to make the full circle and get back to Clawville.
Total, if you add it up, let's see, 121 days to make the full circle and get back to Clawville. Whammy, thank you, Dolly.
121 days. Why is that number so familiar?
The problem is, Spoopy's gonna come back after that timeout now and go, well, didn't you tell me that you lived in the wrong city? Because I legitimately told, I have a, yeah, either way. I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
Boss Bird?
Yeah?
Where are you?
I was just looking at the new logo.
What's the word that I'm looking for?
Like it?
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, yeah? Madge. Hypocrisy? Sharing misinformation gets you pizza at the bottom of the oven instead in your mouth. Hey, I apologize when I did it on stream the other day.
Yeah, it's, nice. It's a little, painful, though.
I know, Sonny. I know. What is it, Sonny? Have you changed your mind?
It's funny, you know, I've been planning this for years, but now I feel a little shaky just thinking about it.
You deserve this, you know? You should have gone a long time ago.
Yeah, but it's not just for me. It's for my partner.
You mean Marty?
I was thinking about you, Mon.
Oh, come on. I'm just your assistant.
You're my partner. And my friend, too.
Anything else?
The love of my life. Say it, Sonny. The love of my life.
Don't make me feel weird.
And gaslight people says while gaslighting me. I told you I lived in a completely different city that I lived with you, that I lived in, just to mess with you. There's a difference.
What about this?
Oh, it's a new case, but it's not urgent. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it after we get back.
What if we fall in love with a little beach house in Averia and never come back?
One was in DMs and one was on my chat. Wouldn't it be great if the quote tool just snipped the moment, because the supercut of all the quotes would be so funny? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wonder if you could combine the two and have the quote also use the command, the clip it redeem at the same time. You gave a prime example of gaslighting. I did. I'll think about that, Kirst. I'll think about that.
Well, then this case will remain unsolved.
What if I just took a little peek?
Sonny, no. We talked about this.
Okay. But what's the harm in just looking?
Well, you'll be thinking about it the whole trip. And then you'll end up leaving me there and rushing home.
I would never do that.
Well, let's not take any chances.
All right, then. Maybe if I... no.
You can still call the whole thing off, you know.
No way. This is going to be the adventure of a lifetime.
Yeah, that is the only thing. Her pity clip tool doesn't take the last 1 minute or whatever. Honestly, I don't know if it does take 1 minute. You can only use it every 100 seconds because Twitch has a little freak out. I have never attempted to extend it to 1 minute. Again, maybe I should.
That's the spirit. You can still call the whole...
No way.
That's the spirit.
Now we're repeating it. We did the globe, we did the case file, we did the golf clubs.
That crazy rooster would love it.
You know he'll always be with us, right?
I don't know. Sure, I guess. But still... I miss him a lot. Featherland and McChicken Detective Agency. It has a clucking great ring to it. Mon?
Yes, Bossbird?
That was a good idea. Thanks.
Well, I figured if Marty's name was on the door, he should have a desk too, right?
That's cute, right? Can we all agree that that's cute? Having a desk for Marty even though he was never here?
You could have just put a photo up.
Oh, that's so boring, right? I think he'd like it this way.
I like it this way.
Yeah, he would. I'm sure he would. If I talk too much to the empty desk, just let me know.
Okay, Sonny. I will.
I'll visit those cannibal tribes in Kitenia. I promise, buddy.
I missed the old clock.
The sun is shining like crazy.
Spring's here, Sonny. Time to leave the nest.
Do you think we'll be welcome in Averia?
The chicken police are famous there.
Then let's go somewhere else.
We'll go somewhere else too, Sonny. Averia's only the first stop. Sonny?
Yeah?
You're not thinking of staying here, are you?
What? No, I just,
Clawville's just a city, boss bird. It'll wait, believe me. She's not—
I just,
Oh, fuck it.
hope she's still standing when we get back.
Clawville's just a city boss bird. It'll wait, believe me. She's not going anywhere. I just hope she'll still standing when we get back.
Well, if there's no chicken police in sight, who's gonna disturb the peace?
Hey, that was a low blow. I'll be back, but I won't be in a hurry. You love colorful flowers.
Gee, Sonny, how'd you figure that? You could be a detective. I love flowers. The fragrance, the nectar, and how even when they drop their petals, eventually they bloom again.
Is there some kind of hidden meaning in all that?
They're a hummingbird.
Or I just love flowers.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get the cluck out of here.
That's the spirit.
I got the achievement, get the secret ending. That's cute. Yeah, we never found out about the Velvet Queen. Say goodbyes to Die a Little. That was really good. That was honestly really good. I'm kind of sad because that throws into a question whether or not there will ever be a third one. Though Chicken Police, he's a chicken and he's a policeman. Or a PI in this case. Maybe there'll be a title change. The secret ending is really nice. I'm so happy I got the secret ending as well. Do you know what triggers the secret ending, Dolly? Why did I get the secret ending? Other than falling in love with Monica, because obviously there was a heavily input. Finding out everything about Monica and doing the best you can to date her. Oh, good. So me wanting to kiss Monica every time it came up worked out for the best. And here I thought I was just being overly Chimken? I don't know. Either way, that was Chicken Police 2, everybody. Into the Hive. Wasn't that brilliant? I really freaking loved that. That was... What's in the extras section, having said this? If I go back here, let me go back over there. We've got an art gallery. Stop kissing my wife. The Queen of Tarogo, Custody Lupus. Meet the next new meet the new meat. Oh, the map of Clawville. Sorry, the map of the planet. So Clawville is here. Wait, it was back. Wait, what? What am I looking at? Where am I going back to? Honeydew from the Hive for the Hive. The beverage can be potentially intoxicating for non-insect consumers. There's a Bioshock looking one. I think it's either these two, right? But yeah, Clawville is here. So there's so much more in this universe that they could forward by one. No, that's not right either. Wait. Oh! Visit Nautica, a magical dream world beneath the sea. It's where all the fish people come from. And apparently a deer. Why would a deer be under the sea? Silent Wolf, whip of the guilty, hunter of the night. Ran by Andrew Lyon, under the sea. Clawville, the most crippled place in the wilderness. I honestly, as much as we joke about it, and how obviously I'm called RightBigChimken or Chimken, this has got chicken police in it, so therefore it's relevant to me. This was a really enjoyable game. Art gallery done, collectibles. Obviously, I've missed a billion fucking collectibles. Like these were an item that were just in certain areas that these were the ones that I saw. There were so many others. Achievements, that's just your standard Steam achievements. Get the minimum point on questioning, find all 12 pinup calendars, finish all the goals in the game. I'm 95% sure I did that. Get all codex entries, complete all the questionings with 5 stars. Secret achievement. Finish the game with 0 failed questionings. World of Wilderness. So this is it, right? This is what we were talking about before. Chicken Police 1 is the game that I played previously, back when I was a baby streamer. Are these trailers? No, that opens a web page. That opens a web page. Zips Cafe is like a cafe management game set in between Chicken Police 1 and 2. It tells a little bit of the story of how Mick ends up in the Hive. So we'll play this. I own it. We'll play it. Wild Tactics, as crazy as this following sentence is going to be, is an XCOM style fighting game. Like XCOM to tactical game within this universe. You didn't finish Moses' and Plato's quest. Had you snuck into their desk, which you made the moral decision not to, you would have got the next clue for the quest. Really? That was so early on as well. That was so early on. And then Moses and Plato's last train to Clawville. They talked about this in the story. There was a situation where the actress that was in the film, we went to a movie premiere, there was an actress. The actress was in the film and had a story to tell about a train that she didn't want to tell about. I'm assuming that's what this is. What I find interesting is that all 4 games are in completely different art styles. Same developers, different art styles. It's so good. You know what? If they don't do a Chicken Police 3, I'm fine. But if I continue to get games from this world and then there are subtle allusions to what Sunny and Monica are doing, like if I will be here for it. I'll be totally here for that. Go straight into Zips Cafe, I dare you. I need to finish several other games before I start inserting new ones. People will riot. I still need to go back to Mass Effect. I want to finish Enigma. I need to do Horizon still. Okay. And then the credits. Absolutely brilliant franchise. I don't know what I'm going to do now because I was expecting this stream to last me till Tuesday. This game to last me till Tuesday. Hey, though, another game on your tally for finishing in 2025. Yeah, finish Horizon or I will riot. Table flip. I don't know what I'm going to do now because I fully expected this game to last until play Marvel Rivals. I could. I could play Marvel Rivals. we could celebrate with some Marvel Rivals, and I could be really lazy and just leave an hour of Marvel Rivals on the stream. Or, now hear me out, or I could finish an hour early and be ready to go back to one of the other games tomorrow. Because I've done 3 hours today. I've done 3 hours today. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to do one of the wrap-ups, and I'm going to finish a bit early, but I'm not going away yet. But we're not going to be here for a full... We're not going to be here for the full hour. But we're going to do something. We're going to do something. So I'll get this up, and then I'll do a little bit of administration. So if you just bear with me 5 seconds. No! What I do need to say. No, I don't. We're going to switch games temporarily. Whatever comes next will be on the VOD for this game. So if you're here watching the Chicken Police VOD and you want to watch the outro of my YouTube video, jump to the outro. I make it available as a chapter on the video. In the meantime, Chicken Police is really good. I get that you've just watched it, but you should also play it because the developers are really good at what they do. We're going to close this, and then we're going to press that. And you probably can all guess what's coming. You can probably guess. You can probably guess, chat. It's here. No. Not a card game. Not a card game at all. It's fucking Get to Work again. Get to Work. Because I have no self-control. Here we go. We're back again. It's that freaking game. Da, 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 da. Watch me play a full hour of this now. That man's face is too small because he has no self-control. Watch me do a full hour of this now. Like I joked about it, but watch me do a full hour. It's not even going to be funny. I need to turn the sound of Google down. Go away. You're not meant to be here. This browser page. Why is there a browser page that's making? What's happening? Go away. Thank you. Super easy. It is not fucking super easy. You. If I do this. No, where is Google? Why isn't Google on this list? Do I need to make it make noise before it volume list? Okay, we'll do this. Ireland is the music choice. Ireland. I'm really sorry if the following thing is going to be loud, but for some reason it's not appearing on my volume sliders, so I think I need to make it make noise. Caught it. I caught it. Okay, 1 second. The difficulty with doing this all on the fly. There it is! I found Google. Is it playing or is it just... Oh, wait, no, I need to turn the volume up. It's magical. It's magical, chat. You know what the difference about today's stream is? I've not been playing it for the last 3 hours. Maybe I'll actually make some progression, but if not... Oh my god, is that Lexi Dust? I'll mute the music. Hello, Raiders.
Flap flap. Zlexidust just raided with 6 viewers.
My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we finished playing Chicken Police into the Hive, and we are just hopping into some bonus footage. We are playing Get to Work. This is currently the millstone around my neck. This game is tough. It is a grind fest, and it's fucking weird, but I love it. I saw Chicken Police and had to. I literally just finished it. I literally got I got the credits roll and I got the secret ending. I've just switched over to this. I'm sorry. But we're gonna do a little bit of grinding on Get to Work. This isn't like the get more Chicken Police. Lexi, did you know that there are other games coming from inside the Chicken Police universe very soon? There's a game called Moses and Plato, and then there's another game called... It's an XCOM game. Basically, go to Steam and look at the developers for Chicken Police, and you'll see their various other games that are on the way. But Chicken Police was great. You should all try it. I'm going to play a trailer for you, chat. And if you see anything you like, please stick around. But if you need to raid a run, please do so. We're going to do a little bit of get to work before we wrap up for this. But I've basically said it's going to be like 15 minutes. Watch me do a full hour of this game. Like, just watch me, chat. I can't find my button. There's the button. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bob. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bob. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. That's it. Basically, in summary, Get to Work is I've played it on stream before, but I'll explain it for the raiders as well in case they've not seen it. Get to Work is a sort of comedic take on the concept of climbing the corporate ladder. You're a dude with roller skates on your hands, elbows, knees, and feet, and you're going through the process of jumping up this really complicated tower that's like in an office building. If you've played anything like Only Up or a difficult game about climbing or Game of Sisyphus, you've seen the general concept of this. It's hard as balls. It's very chill. It is surprisingly chill, but it is hard as balls. And sometimes I lock in and then just forget what I'm doing and then not talking to chat and stuff. But we're just going to wrap up today's stream because we finished Chicken Police with some bonus footage of Get to Work. I'm not going to cut this from the VOD. We will do the outro for the stream in the usual fashion. We will do it. I'm going to set some guidelines, right? Just for anybody that's in chat waiting for this to happen, right? If we finish the section, stream's over. If I get tired, stream's over. If I reset, we push forward until I either get tired or finish the section. But we'll be here for as long as that takes. Thank you very much for joining me for Chicken Police. I know this wasn't necessarily on the cards, but this I'm not calling. I fully don't expect this to. I fully don't expect this to work out in the way that I think everybody is hoping it will. But we'll find out. Also, here's some Irish music. Because it came up on the jukebox. Okay, we are here, chat. Because like I said, before I streamed today, I did a bunch of practicing, and I absolutely nailed that tiny yellow target where the point of this edge is, because it throws us all the way up to this section. Ah, shit, here we go again. Strap yourselves in, Nats! Ah shit, here we go again. I'm a man. I've got roller skates on my feet and hands. Da 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 da. And the ads are gonna come up. Like yesterday's stream, we'll just play through the ads for this game. It's easier that way. Almost. Can you tell? Can you tell that I've improved? That's a jinx if I've ever heard one. I should not say shit like that. And I fucked it. Hitting that curve properly is an absolute goddamn nightmare. You have to ride it all the way around. Butt cheeks clenched, Hotel Trivago. That'll be my next step, right? That'll be my next step. Has their streamer ever advertised themselves on TripAdvisor? Like, you should advertise yourself on TripAdvisor. You should advertise yourself on TripAdvisor like you're a location that people can visit, but when you try to visit, it just takes you to a Twitch stream. Like, I feel like that's a really good marketing idea. Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta. I feel like I'm copywriting that to me. If I suddenly see a bunch of streamers on TripAdvisor, I'm gonna be really upset. I love Child so much. So true, bestie. Child is a good person. He makes so much sense. I mean, he didn't come up with that meme, but it is so in the spirit of Child. It lives rent-free in my brain. Chimken compliments himself. I am a sexy man. I don't need Valorant. I have Marvel Rivals. Fuck toi. Oh. Fuck's sake. Come on. I need to be on this edge, and I can't get on that edge. So every time I go around this circle, there's potential that I'm just going to screw up. It's all good practice, but still, this is a practice stream, right? We're making absolutely no expectations that we'll make any sort of viable progress. See? Perfect. Now I have a gambling ad, but the only gambling I do is Infinity Nikki. Are you in ads? Oh, the ads are playing and Nats isn't subbed. Oh, come on! Are we sensing a theme? I might not make it. I can do this. I'll have done this circle like 4 times successfully. I'll have never made it over that last jump. And that'll be the hour. See, how many times did I do that yesterday and fuck up? Kara. It's like you're reliving your last stream all over again. Son of a fucking bitch. How many... What's that? Like, is anybody counting how many times I've attempted that now? That must be 4, right? I should have done it by accident. No. Now it's Nick Rat and I've never smoked. Wow, that was a trip. That was very close. I almost whiffed that. You're just blocking your job title. What are you at this point? Vice President. You're just blocking my job title because there's nothing more important than family. You got this, Chim. I don't know because I've attempted this one jump 4 times or 5 times. I've lost count. I just got 10 food ads in a row. I get it. I'm fat, Twitch. Stop bullying me. 10? They must have been short. You can only get 3 minutes of ads. Hey, Sanguine. This is what... Hey. Hello, Sanguine. I'm here to speak to you. This is the voice of the man in this game. This is the voice of the man in this game, Sanguine. How's it going? Hey, Sanguine. Sanguine. What's it like to have no hand? Because I don't have any hands either, Sanguine. I've just got roller skates. Like, I've got no hands in here. There's no hands in here, just roller skates. This is Sanguine in real life. Cat leave. Would just like to remind everybody in chat that I am not taking the mick out of somebody with a disability. There is a running joke in my community that Sanguine, who is a PNG tuber, has no hands because PNG tubers' hands are always in his pockets. Please, Sanguine responsibly. Blah. All right. I mean, I'm getting practice. This is what this was all about, right? His legal name is Sanguini Fettuccini Porcellini with the weenie peenie. Oh, it's funny that you say that, because I also have this button net. I love putting Sanguine in the oven. I love that there is a couple of seconds after that redeem for Sanguine to respond before it kicks him out. Like, I love that there's that wait, but, and then he goes. Sanguine is a very good sport. We do not do this maliciously. We love Sanguine. It doesn't kick him, it times him out. But I love that there is a little bit. I will remember him fondly after we consume him and absorb his dragon powers. Because that's how you absorb dragon powers. I've played Skyrim. You suck on them until they go into your body with like a weird little like stargazer effect. What I meant, it's Sunday. What I meant, no, it times him out. It times him out for 3 minutes. I went whole hog with that meme. It times him out. We put Sanguine in the oven. I'm dedicated to a bit. I mean, it's also your bit. You do 69 seconds, though, and I'm constantly guilty that my standard for timeouts is 3 minutes. All of the timeouts that I've done, all of the timeouts that I do are like 3 minutes minimum. You've got like 69 seconds on yours, and every time I hit mine, I'm like, is 3 minutes too long? Three minutes is so long. It is. Someone who gets timed out a lot on this channel. Yeah, but you also, like, 3 minutes wouldn't feel as long for you if you didn't use that let's get physical redeem, so fuck it often. Like, you get timed out of your own volition. I'm not just sat here that makes it sound like I'm timing you out, Kara. You are actively participating in a game that times you out. How many fucking bullying Kara? I mean, it would have been the most. So you're saying don't? What? No, I do want viewer interaction. That's why the button is here for. But Nats, do you see what I mean about all the stuff that goes on in terms of my redeems in my chat? I really want to see what happens with shared chat with all of these button presses and other things, because I'm not sure if the other person sees them. Now watch me fuck it up, because we've made actual progression now, and I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna whiff it. Like, I'm gonna whiff so goddamn hard. Like that. I almost whiffed it then. That's a whiff. We might get overlap because the last time I did it, I shared a command from the other person and it activated both. Really? I don't think... There are very few commands like that that I use that I'm willing to take the risk. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll do it live. We're alluding to something that's a secret, and we're not going to give you any further information. Because we're dicks. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Cocks never sleep. Fox never sleep. And I... Oh! Okay. You channel motto. I mean, that should be in the tagline, right? No! I just did a really bad... I just did a bad... You need to have the full run-up of that. You need the full run-up of this. So I can go back. I need to have speed. I made this mistake last time I was up here. I stopped and then went, wait, I have not got enough speed to finish the puzzle. You need to full send around this corner and then hit this at speed. If you hesitate there, it stops you. We are now at the furthest I've ever been.
The economy is in a downturn, and the company is losing money hand over fist. Except for your department. Buying and shutting down companies to create customers for your job hunting app is really working.
I don't like how thin a lot of that is up there. Have you seen how thin that is? Like, what is that? Why is that so thin? I have to come off that ramp in a line and then immediately narrow it down so I can land on that hill. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? This is kind of like the game with the guy in the bucket with a sledgehammer, right? Yeah, getting over it with Bennett Foddy. It's an entire genre of games now. They're known as foddian games because of getting over it with Bennett Foddy was the first one of its type. If you were a real VP, this would be no problem. Kara, you're still in the fucking garage. Did you get... No, you got out of the garage. Kara, I can't even hear you from up here. There's no telephone, and you can't yell that far because I'm so goddamn high. I'm so high right now. Like, seriously, so high. That sort of thing is illegal in my country, so just for clarification, I am not, in fact, high. Never said I was a VP. I mean, you're an unpaid intern. My anxiety, like, look down there, Nats. Like, look down there. So that's where we started today, and that's where we fell 90,000 times yesterday. This is now the furthest I've ever been. If I actually do this, I'm gonna have to edit out this section of the gameplay and just stick it at the end of the I'm just gonna have the shortest section of get it. I'm not gonna finish this first time. Why am I even saying that? Like, why am I even pretending like that's gonna be a thing? don't trust that at all. I also am very curious how to get that podcast. Oh wait, no, I see it. Changing the music to dance music. You don't like the Irish music? Wow. Wow, Kara. Wow. Wait. I could totally, right? I could totally drop off that. I could drop off that edge, go up there and get that podcast. But something tells me I will probably fall, and I would be wasting the chance to do actual accidental progression. So I'm gonna, for the sake of the fact that I'm probably just gonna fall and have to do the entire previous section again. Oh, Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Holy God. You need to be like on the ground, but you need to be absolutely pelting that as fast as you fucking can. Still not there? I'm so tentative. I want to ask a question, but I don't want to jinx it. What's the question? What's the question? Go. I don't care if you jinx it because I've fallen so many times. Chances are I'm going to fuck it up myself. I'm not pretending like this is going to end in victory. Like, if I do this, it will be impressive. If you fall, does that mean you have to do it all over again? No checkpoints? So the game isn't that cruel, but there are sections, right? I'm going to try and edge up to here. So right down the, but you see that see that floor down there, that tile pattern right in the distance, the big area, like straight down that hole. That is the area where this section begins. And when I streamed this game for 4 hours yesterday, I was like part way up past that point. I started yesterday's stream. I streamed for 4 hours straight and ended up before where I started the stream. I was right down the very bottom there, and it could easily happen today as well. This game is rough. Holy shit, that's a fucking curve. That is a curve. That is, I have to hold the button down there. Like, that's not a stop. That's a keep going and go round the glass. Oh my God. We very gently go back the other direction. Yeah, I bought it for Kara as a gift. I'm not really sure what I was thinking. Nats, you should play this. It's really, really not anxiety inducing. Like, if I bought this, Nats. Okay, you have to make an agreement, right? I either start saying that you should play this, or you should play Shapes 2. all of my future game requests will either be this or Shapes 2. Which one are you choosing? I'll take Shapes, okay. I played it for the first time today, yeah. Honestly, Kara, if you go back to this game, I'm so proud of you. Because it's a trip. It's a learning experience. I don't think yeah, I just need to do that. Like, if that is a fucking... If I have to do that in one go, I don't think I can get enough speed on that entire run to make that one go. If I get up there, I have to, like, really fucking keep going. So if once I start moving here... this is a... Watching this, you underestimate how slidey he really is. Oh yeah, my control of this is really quite like I'm not good or oiled up. So I have to go across. I have to absolutely hit this. No. Oh. Okay. I knew I wasn't gonna do it. I'm gonna cry. Like, that went so much better than I expected it to. But that was my first time up that high. Once you get up that high, I know I can do it again. And the amount of trouble I got up to, the difficulty in it, Kara, for your benefit, the difficulty in this game, if you play it again, is the consistency of it. The time you spend in your run is spent falling. It's spent falling, ironically, because every time you reset a section, it takes so long for you to get back up to where you were, especially if you fuck up, that as soon as you start locking in certain bits consistently, it makes the game so much goddamn easier. So if you fall, you don't spend 3/4 of a year attempting to get up to a bit you've already got up to. So the fact that I got up here so consistently today after doing a 4-hour stream yesterday made a massive difference in terms of my motivation, because honestly, if I fall down there now, I've hit that one target down there like 8 times in a row today. And I've gotten up real fucking high today as well, and I have a better understanding of how those bridges work already. It's doing it once you've done it once, you can do it again, and once you do it again, you build up that sort of like you talked about, the momentum of the thing. You build up that momentum and you can sort of push through. How people speedrun these games is crazy. I would lose my shit. Almost. I'll probably stream it again, to be honest. Please, I'd be so proud of you if you do. Like, at the same time, as much as I will joke about it, like, if you have to quit, I'm not out here saying that, I'm not out here with any expectation that you'll finish it. If you finish it, great. But it is such a good stream game. Because if you had said to me that this game was something that people would actively request and sort of come into streams for, I would have called you crazy. I would have said the content was like, I've enjoyed watching other people play it, but I'm of the similar mindset to the people. And this one of all of the foddian games as well. See? You do it once, you can do it again, and again, and again, and again. Perseverance, motivation. 2025 is the year of self-care. Am I with that poses a bit creepy. Aye. You wanna buy some stocks, Del? You wanna buy some crypto? I didn't know foddian was a category. That's actually pretty sick. There are multiple games of this genre now, and they are all oddly, like, some are harder than others. Like, I can't stand Bennett Foddy because of the mouse mechanic. I think he's an NFT, bro. He's determined. We've got it, chat. We've got this. Heavy breathing. No. He's definitely brought a monkey PNG. They referenced that in some of the voiceover earlier in the game, where they say, this game isn't that weird. It's something like, this game isn't that weird. 12 months ago, we were all buying monkey PNGs and pretending like they were worth money. Weirdest trend in history. Part of me is really fucking curious what that bounce it there for is. I know, Chim, don't fall for it. Yeah, but we said this before and everybody was like, you'll never hit it, and then I hit it, so... Okay, so this is a speedrunner I've been referencing, right? So this is where we just were. That's that jump that I couldn't do. That's the loop to it. Goes up there, goes around that corner. Okay, we're catching up. I'm curious to know if this is the... Does he skip something here? Is there a crazy skip? Okay, you can go to that bit from 0. That's fine, because I was worried about that. Hi, Phantom. That was the bit where I fucked up before. Still no stopping. No, 0 stopping. 0 pauses on any of this after that straight line. And he's still going. Okay, there was a pause there. Was that a pause? He came to a full stop and then went. And then you're on the roof. Look at this bridge. Look at that bridge and that turn. Oh! Oh, it just makes your butt go funny watching this. Whether or you, it's this guy really tenses me up. And that's the end of the game. Complete get to work. I am so close to the end. It's stressful and I even playing it. I am so close to the goddamn end. That guy did it in 26 minutes with failures as well. 26-minute run. It's this entire section up here that terrifies me where he just didn't stop. You can totally do it. Getting up to that roof. Getting up to that roof, I know I can do those curves. You know what's the really infuriating thing? You know what's the really infuriating thing? I've got those curves mostly down. There's one at the beginning of there where you go, I can get the angle, but getting up there is the problem. Nope, exactly the same mistake. And I don't think I can fix that from where I am. Oh, so having said that, no, we're not high enough. I was going to be like, can I get the podcast? Yeah, this is the issue now, because I don't think I can get high enough up here. I don't think I can get high enough to fix it, so this might be a drop regardless of what I do. Okay, this is as fast as I can hit this. Oh. I think there's an invisible wall there. Like, I actively think there's an invisible wall there. Okay, so where are we going without really fucking ourselves? I need as much of a run-up as humanly possible. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of lost right now. Where am I headed? Like, am I going on this roof? I am. Okay, that's fine. Okay, smooth recovery. Okay, you see the problem? You see the fucking all of those repeated jumps without stopping. No break on skate. All of those repeated jumps up there, you have to absolutely smash it. You have to absolutely knock the back doors in. And yes, that was a butt reference. Oh my god. No hesitation, no sense, no feeling. I've lost all feeling in my legs. I've been sat here too long. What's the problem doing sweet flips and shit? Far too steep. Fuck. Max the envelope and so on. I thought this game was over. Now we're practicing because I finished my previous game an hour early. Max the envelope. It's again, Simpsons reference. Fight the burn, max the envelope, and so on. No, never mind. Planned. I didn't have anything planned for after this. because I was expecting my previous game to last me till Tuesday, and it didn't. How was the end of Chicken, please? You'll have to watch the VOD because I don't like. You need to. You might need to watch the VOD. Like, you're not. I'm not over it emotionally. Honestly, I'm not over it emotionally. It was rough. I'm honestly so curious what that jumping pad does. Like, there's a jumping pad there. What's it for? Nobody knows. Rough like a brood thrust. Rough like a brood thrust. Or rough like an Ryan's Elden Runs. There's a difference. Yeah, Ryan's not having... Ryan's like, I'm not a speedrunner, but I've been... I feel for Ryan... Volcom Ryan is a speedrunner in the community. They play a lot of Elden Ring, and therefore I watch them speedrun Elden Ring a lot. And I don't think I can ever dedicate myself to being... I've yet to find a game that I am driven enough to play as a speedrunning game, because the idea of playing something so repeatedly and getting partway in and then losing momentum for whatever reason, I feel like that would fuck my mental health so goddamn hard. I need to concentrate for a sec. I apologize, I'm not being rude.
The CEO of your old company is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this. Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement. You're ready to take the leap.
I'm either gonna fuck it up, I'm either gonna fuck it up, Nats, or you can go to bed when I fall off. He's only fucking done it. Because I have to hit all of these, all of which are over whacking great holes. And can I get... One sec. Let me just do this. Let me just... Really, 100%. Like, this is exactly how these stairs are meant to work. Come on, get me up the last one. There we go. Yeah, this is 100% legitimately how these steps are meant to work. That turn on this ramp without flying off the side of the building onto that very thin ramp there to get the flick to go into the CEO's office. You either nail that. Where does this edge go to? You either nail that or you are flush straight down into that tiled area. And theoretically, I think I can go down there instead. If I really screw up, I don't even know where that goes. If you fly off, you lose everything, basically. Like, this is a... If I hit this last ramp... Chat, I'm scared. If I hit this last ramp, I have to, like, fully dedicate myself. Because if I'm up there and I hesitate and fuck up that last bit... We all have to clench for solidarity. This was meant to be practice. I never expected to get this far. People in chat yesterday were like, you should totally save scum this. I have not save scummed it. Because you could, theoretically, every time you get to a high point like this, go into your Steam files, take a copy paste, and then just reinsert it if you screw up and fall a massive way. I have not done that. Wait for the beat to drop. Nope. We good though, we good. Failing that part is fine. It's fine. We got it. We got it. No.
All of your hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed the CEO. The journey is over. You have climbed the corporate ladder, a feat that very, very few people have ever managed to do. There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations on beating Get to Work. What happens if we... Okay. What happens if I load it? Where does it send me if I load it? I just... It just puts me here. Okay. Let's have a look around that room, because I wanted to get the credits roll. I got the credits roll. We're fine. We're fine, chat. What is that what is that there for? Like, what's that? Why is there a ramp there? Why is there a ramp outside this? Where does this door go? But a thought creeps into your head. Is there such a thing as having too much money? Maybe not.
So the speed run. Look at that up there. The credits roll. The speed run goes up to that CEO position. This is all entirely optional. Let me just go back to that speed run I have it open. I'm assuming he doesn't go outside, right? He just... Yeah, that is the achievement. Beat the game in under 30 seconds.
Chirp chirp. Cursed_pineapple just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you very much,
Completing
Cursed.
2 games in one stream is bitty worth.
Thank you very much for the bits, Cursed. So beat the game in under 30 seconds. Under 30 minutes, sorry. That is the line for where the speed runs end. Also, congrats on the 1K bits badge. I think that gets you an emote. I think under 30 seconds would be... Damn, it's not 30 seconds. I think the record for this game... What's the record for the game right now? Record... Speedrun record get to work. 9 minutes and 40 seconds. I kind of... What's that look like? Like, how does that work? Because is that just glitchy as fuck? Is that glitchy as all hell? I need to put the music back on. Like, how is that guy doing? What's this guy doing? How does he do it in 9 whole minutes? Jump pads. Yeah, I knew that was possible. I saw somebody do that afterwards. That is the Kara. That was the first. This is the. Can we Kara streamed this game? And I'm not saying I did any better, but Kara streamed this game for the first time today. I'll tell you where their first hour ends. They streamed this game when I went live. Kara had been going for about that. Yeah, that was the first hour of Kara's stream. Like, around that point. That was the first hour of Kara's stream. And then you go into the main game. 1.5 minutes. Kara, that's not, like, that's, like, you did really well. He's just straight up skipping puzzles. He's just straight up like, look at that turn. Holy fuck. Like, what did he even do then? What did he even do? Wait, what did he even do? I have not used the platforms in that way. He's just going, he's Spider-Manning this shit. There's a secret jump pad, apparently, that just takes you up there. Is that a cut? Is that not a really... Does he glitch then, or is that a cut? Like, I'm sure this is lit... What? Is everybody seeing that? Is that not a cut in the footage? I think that's a glitch. Either way. I'm looking at him and nothing bugged. I'm sure it's legit. I did find this on Google. I'm not sure if this is he the I'm not sure if he's the record holder or if this was just one of them. Either way, that wasn't criticism. I didn't look at him. You are right. I didn't look at his webcam. And this game does do a little bit of a funny when you go in through different, because it tries to load into the next zone. It does do a little funny. Kind of. Anybody else oddly aroused right now? Look, what is that? Yeah, I'm complicated. I'm complicated. Tara, for your benefit, if you're going to continue to play this, it is not classified as cheating if you look at a speedrun. Like, if you do this, having looked at a speedrun, and you still do it, like, you are not spoiling anything for yourself. This game is consistently rough all the way through. If you still manage to do it, like, I will not think any less of you if you look at speedruns. Gives ideas, if anything else. Why does your YouTube have a blue outline on the bar? Oh, because my mouse is hovering over it. I'm hacking. I'm Hackermans. Okay, so this bit was my favorite section with the big machines. I also did it 90, 100,000 million times, so at least it was. Is this the shortcut that I thought it was? Yes, 100%. When I got to that point, I looked at it and went, I bet if you had enough speed, you could do that. I fell down that Nats, no word of a lie, I probably fell down that hole like triple digits, like from the top of this. So I got up to this point. And basically reset to the beginning of all of that machinery probably about over 100 times. That might be an exaggeration. I didn't actually count. It felt like 100 times. We're coming up to the bumpers, which were the bane of my fucking existence. How does he do this? All of that time I spent in that bumper area. All of that time I spent in that bumper area. He just skipped it. This is the speedrun tactic for this. Yeah, he spends no time in that area at all. I fell from that puzzle so many times. 5 minutes. Coming up to the glass pyramids. He somehow jumps. I don't know how he did that. I really need to get into a room and just find one of those platforms and figure out how he's doing that weird, like, getting on top of it. It's like he's using it as a... He's using the, Yeah, and that looks really fucking weird, doesn't it? Like, he gets to here. That's like... A couple of times, right, when I landed on one of the moving platforms, if you land on its, like, thinnest edge and it moves, the physics jerks out and you just go... And I'm assuming that's what that is, because he does it here, look. So you land there, and he just pops to the top of its movement segment. Okay, little bit of a reset. I'm also curious to know if he must have done this on mouse and keyboard. This must be mouse and keyboard. With some of the precision. Yeah, that angle he gets on some of those. I wouldn't be able to memorize an entire run even if I was capable. You'd be but honestly, I know you're being... This is the skip that I was attempting to do. I attempted this skip and couldn't do it. And this skip was a fucking joke. Look at this. Like, that was the one I used there. And he bypasses all of that tiled section just by landing on top of the platform. Like, what is that angle? Yeah, I attempted this. I could not land on that platform in such a way I could do that bounce. Yeah, we've seen this about 1 billion times. What does he do? Yeah, skips that turn entirely. We're just going to watch the whole run. Yeah, the act of getting on those the top of those platforms makes such a difference. Because he's going to do it here as well. And then it yeets him into fucking orbit. What? And he's still got momentum, and he's going to use the skip I used down here. You land on that target there, which I got eventually. Oh, you use it to backspin? Okay. Everybody was like, Chimken, don't do it. You can use that. You can use that platform. I use that platform to skip half of that puzzle. You can use it to skip the entire puzzle. I know he's doing well, but he's still spiking my anxiety. Do you want to know what the fun thing to remember with speedrunning is? If he fucked this up now, it's still only 9 minutes of his life. This game took me, like, what was the final total? Like 14 hours? This speedrun was 9 minutes of his life if he fucked it up. Like 9 minutes of his life he lost if he binned that right at the very end. The fact that that is an entire game in 9 minutes is that the game. I'm 95%. I'm not sure on the specifics of it, but they were running like he made it look easy. They were running like a cash prize for the people that could do it the fastest, like officially through the developers. You're gonna want me, like, I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna do this little segment as bonus. We'll play through the ads and go a tiny bit longer. I'm going to have to release this as separate footage regardless of what I do now, I think. Maybe I'll just title the video a stream with a stream of two endings or something like that. We'll do something poetic. It'll be marketing-y, it'll be great. Oh, invisible wall! Okay, well that's good to know. Is this still the speedrunner video? No, this is me. That was quite good though, right? That was. I will take that as a first attempt. Charlie Andrews, you've only been here a little while, but if you're gonna big me up like that, you can stick around forever.
After your first year as CEO, you realize that if you stop caring about the work-life balance of your employees, your profits go up. And now your net worth has doubled.
He's got the skills to pay the bills. He's getting brave now, chat. He's getting brave. He's finished the game. Oh, shit. He only went and finished the game. Awesome attempt. Thank you. I came back to life to watch stream, apparently. Though to be specific, I heard you were killed in a horrendous jousting accident. Nothing to lose. He's got nothing to lose. He's got a white string vest, and he's going up Nakatori Tower. Nakatomi. I've never watched that film. He's Bruce Willis. He's got a machine gun. Aha! Now I've got a... No. I'm gonna stop monologuing. It's getting stupid. Ha ha ha! Now I have a machine gun. No, I'm hitting that far too fast. I want to get up to the roof to show chat. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Nope. How did I get all the way up to the roof? What is happening? Where is it gone? Where is the power gone? Did I lose it immediately because I was talking that I was John McClane? I'm sorry, God, if you're listening. Please give it back. I was doing so well. Can you grabby the flips? Do the grabby flips? I think I need momentum all the way to the end of this. No, that's too... Ooh. I was doing so well. I'm about to morb, Nats. In the words of Nats, I'm about to goddamn morb. We're going to go through the ads. If I can't make any reasonable progress with this, I will release this footage as... I'll just add it onto the end of the Get to Work playlist. I will not record it. I will not separate it out as a separate video. We'll play it cool. We'll play it cool. We'll just make it look like Chimken was just practicing and absolutely destroyed the ending of the game. Like 2 games in 1. What? What is happening? I can't just say, oh no, Cleo. Oh no. Cleo. The condensation. Stop smooching other women in my chat. Wife. Stop kissing my wife. With an actual Aussie in chat, you cannot do that. Yeah, fair point. I cannot do an Australian accent. So I think I might actually have to watch that TV series because everybody in chat was like, oh, it's amazing. Not to give Nats a big head, but we do talk about Nats when Nats isn't here sometimes. And I was like, I don't actually know what you're referencing when you say, oh no, Cleo, the condensation. What is happening? I loved it when I was a wee bab. I'd never even heard of it. And then I asked somebody in chat when Dolly said it randomly what the reference actually was because I didn't know what it was. And then we talked about you when you weren't here. Which I shouldn't really admit to because that's not cricket. What is happening? Oh my god, I love Dolly. I love Dolly too. They're going to be my wife. Can you believe it? Like, I get to see that ass naked. Forever. Is that why I keep having sneezing fits lately? Because y'all were talking about me? I mean, it's all good things. I'm not sat here going, oh my god. Nats is a pizza goblin. The only insulting thing I could think about you. I mean, I am. I have vague memories of watching it, but I feel I was a smidge too old to watch it for real and too young to watch it, and ironically. Okay. Don't know what Dolly even looks like. They're pretty. I like them. But they're also a frog person. Yeah, adds 2 minutes. You do know. I mean, that's... What did Nat say? Based off like how Dolly has appeared on their streams previously, they are either a giant frog wearing overalls, or they're a tiny frog that lives in a lounge. Dolly doesn't want to appear on stream, and we all got to respect that because they're secretly George Clooney. I have a vague idea from many years ago. You were a wee babby, I think, if that was ever a thing. Yeah, I'm marrying George Clooney. 100%. Would I lie to you, chat? Jesus Christ, that angle. Also, can we talk about the irony of this song that's playing in the background? That is, It Looks Like We Made It, that is on Epidemic. It's not even in the game. I didn't even ask it to play this music. This music came on randomly. It definitely happened because I remember you having your PC set up and they were playing on their laptop. Was it on when? Was it on in the old house with the dining room table? Because we went through a phase of where Dolly would come to our house at the time, and then we would play World of Warcraft or whatever MMO. Okay, I didn't know anything good. This was before we were a couple. Before we were a couple and we were like doing the best friend thing, Dolly would come to my house where I still live with my parents. And we would set up our PCs on the dining room table. And my parents would tend to be away when we did this because my PC at the time was absolutely massive. And we would sit and we would play World of Warcraft. And then we became a couple and we were running a guild. Never knew a house. Oh, we were a couple then. I'd like to think I don't look like that anymore, Ponders. No, I don't think you do. And they were friends. Dolly was my first ever girlfriend. And then we broke up like 13-year-old, 14-year-olds do. And then we didn't speak to each other for ages. And then we reconnected through the person who has been my best friend since we were kids. And one thing led to another, and then eventually I considered them a friend again, and then they were my best friend, and then 15 years later, chat, 15 years later, they were mine. And I almost fucked it up as well, because for a little bit, I did the whole, I don't want to ruin our friendship. Like, I was really scared. And for whatever reason, shit kept pulling us together. And ironically, considering I quit drinking, I think a good part of it was alcohol, because looking back on it now, the fact that I eventually allowed myself to pull the trigger was probably because I stopped social masking because I was drunk. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Or, you know. I can think of a couple of situations where I was more myself because I'd had a few. But yeah, best decision I ever made. And now they're yours? No. Best decision I ever made. DollyWhiskers has had a lot of shit thrown at them in their life. They are chronically ill, as a lot of community members chronically ill. Chronic health, as a lot of people know. But they always keep trying. I've always said that the moment we have a problem will be the moment Dolly keeps trying, and regardless, they keep trying. And here I am saying a nice thing about them, and now they're smooching another woman in my chat. How bloody dare. How fucking dare. Chronic health sucks, chat. One day, the person that I consider a literal part of me got like muggle sick, like human sick, like regular person sick, and never recovered. And now I get to marry that person, and they actually want to be around me a fair amount of time. And that shit's crazy to me. Have I immediately fucked that up? I didn't even look where I was meant to be going. I have. I didn't even pause to look where I was going. Like, there was no hesitation there. I just went up the ramp and threw myself off it. Are you working hard or hardly working? You choose. Big Rick, don't talk about me like that. Some people... DollyWhiskers. DollyWhiskers, can I just say, because we talked about it a little bit recently, especially with my 2-year anniversary and some of the changes that I've gone through since I've been on stream. Dolly, can you imagine me saying any of that stuff out loud in front of people 2 years ago? Yeah, do you want to be a... Do you want to... I hadn't really, all joking aside, I think that is the first time that I voiced out loud, considering Considering a lot of the conclusions I've drawn about myself since I quit drinking and the need to social mask and so on, I think that's the first time I voiced out loud the reason that I allowed myself to fall into being a couple with Dolly was because, yeah, I never voiced it. I'd never voiced it that way. I had zero expectations about how you would stream, having learned that you did when I did. Can I bring my emotional support, Big Rick? Does he like to be the big spoon? Where the hell do you go from here? Oh. Oh yeah, Nats isn't like, can we just talk about, so my wife has been smooching another man's wife in my chat all evening. Like, let's not, no pretense here. Nats is not single. Like, Dolly's not, Dolly's smooching another man's wife. Dolly's a Lothario. I'm not sure if that's the correct technical term, so if I just insulted something. That was a hat wheel, wasn't it? I don't think Lothario is right, but still. Oh yeah, perfect actually, because I finished the game today. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's all coming up Millhouse. Where the fuck do I go from here? I have this really, really, really uncomfortable feeling that this game wants me to land that flip and keep momentum and go over there. Hit that, go round, use the flick and land there. So I've effectively whiffed this where I am currently. Yeah, no, I see it now. It's one of those, I didn't have, what have you got to lose? I'm going to try it because I don't think I physically can fall off the building at this point. But I'm sort of looking at it going, I don't understand. But, so yeah, I come round that curve, go up this hill, land over there, go round that corner, hit that really small bridge, get thrown upwards because of the flick, land that one. I don't know where that's going to put me, though. Oh, okay. We're going to call it a night there. I'm not going to try this now, but I can come back to this. Now that I've finished the game, I'm not going to... My immediate thought was I'm going to start a new game and do the opening section again whilst we talk through the end of stream. But isn't it a really good thing that I didn't do that because I would have skipped this entire section? We will come do this. We'll come back and do this. We might, now that we finish Chicken Police, and it's Monday tomorrow, I might do 2 more streams of this. We might play this tomorrow. I'll see how my day at work goes. Considering this was meant to be practice, I was not expecting to finish this tonight. We might slip in like another 4 hours in the next 2 days just to try and practice this and move forward. Beyond beating 2 games, we got this entire section because of you loading back in and seeing a ramp. Yeah. That window there. Yeah. I can go on social media after this and be like, I finished Get to Work by accident. Good times. Chat. It's very rare that I get to say this. In fact, I think this might be the 2nd time ever. Thank you very much for joining me as we finished 2 games this evening. We hit the end of Chicken Police into the Hive, got credits roll, and accidentally finished Get to Work and got credits roll. The ending, the official ending of Get to Work is that chair there. We're now in bonus time, so whatever is up this hill, I literally don't know, because all of the speedrunning videos I've looked at don't cover what's up there. because the official speedrunning record is like to this point. It doesn't cover what's through this door. So we're off the mat now, chat. We're off the mat. What can I say? Thank you very much for joining me this evening. Thank you very much for being part of Chicken Police into the Hive. And thank you very much for... It's your pleasure. Thank you very much for the gifted game, Ziggy Z, because this was still one of my many Christmas presents that I received from the community. Chat, I'm glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I want you to know that I'm really proud of you for just being alive. Charlie Andrews, that counts especially for you. Charlie Andrews, I thought Charlie Andrews was dead. Spoopy said that they were dead, but they're not. They're alive and they're in my chat. But I'm especially proud of everybody for keeping on going, especially with the world as it is right now. The world is quite literally on fire in certain places, and I wish all of those people affected by that, I think the world in general is thinking of them. But it's very important to say, I'm really proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is take all of the energy you can muster, regardless of how much. Could be a little, could be a lot. Focus real hard and try to just be okay, or as okay as you possibly can be. And when it comes down to it, all I want is for my content to make that existence easier. Like, I'm not out here trying to break records. I'm not out here trying to break finances or I'm not out here to be a millionaire on the internet. I'm out here to offer a safe space, an accessible space, because as we've talked about, our community is full of chronically ill people or chronic health-related people. Yeah, you get the idea. I just want you to know this is a safe space that is accessible, and I want it to brighten parts of your day if and when you do make it into chat. Thank you. It's hard staying alive with Spoopy. I've heard that. They were telling me how they burnt themselves on like a very hot. Have you seen the photo of their pizza, Charlie? Have you seen the photo of their pizza? Can I call you Charlie? Charlie? Life is tough. You do not have to be here ever. You do not have to feel like you need to be here ever. But when you are, my little heart sings. Send it to me, yeah. Thanks for the stream, Chim. Thank you for being here, Sanguine. In 2024, we did this little ritual. Did she tell you about the rice? No, she did not tell me about the rice. What did Spoopy do to the rice? Type that out while I finish my closing messages. What did Spoopy do to the rice, Charlie? And are you going to get in trouble telling me this? Where was I? I did the proud that you're alive bit. At the end of my streams in 2024, I asked you to say fuck cancer in response to somebody that me and DollyWhiskers lost at the end of 2023. In 2025, we're freshening things up. I invite everybody in chat to say the word fuck. Type the word fuck, whatever is your preference with that. Like, type fuck in chat. Charlie, you're signed off from this. We do this because fuck works in two ways. It can be a positive. Fucking hell, I finished 2 games in one stream. Fucking hell, Chicken Police is great. Fucking hell, Get to Work is possibly the best climbing game that I've played. But we also it can also be a negative. Fuck trauma. Fuck chronic health. Fuck chronic illness. Fuck, basically. I hope that you're okay for the rest of this week. Thank you very much for helping me do weird shit on the internet, especially when I finish 2 games in one stream. Big dick energy. We're still waiting on the rice talk, but so you've got how long have you got for the rice conversation? You have 2.5 minutes to tell us what happened to the rice. The recipe told her to add 1 rice, and instead of 1 cup of rice, it was the whole bag. I take the timer away. Spoopy is a special soul. And I say that with love. It's been such a pleasure getting to know Spoopy through streaming, and like we talk privately, and just Spoopy is great. But of course they put one cup. It's not fair to... Thank you for giving me that ammo. Depends how big the cup is. Charlie, next time you see Spoopy, I'm happy to out Spoopy. Charlie, next time you see or speak to Spoopy, could you say these words to them exactly? How did it feel to get beaten in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 by Chimken 28-12? And then I'll I'm sure I will no, send it after I've signed off, because they'll come into chat if they're still awake. I need to run. I need to leave chat. Spoopy's coming to get me. Who am I raiding today? Let's find somebody to raid off my list real quick before Spoopy comes back and eats my soul. We're gonna raid Chrome Bubble. They are playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I will be back tomorrow. Considering we've now done the bulk of this game, I'm probably going to do Monday, Tuesday of it, just to see what's up the top of this building. And we will return to Enigma of Fear on Friday and Horizon at the weekends, probably. But as I said, in the last week or so, as much as I'm telling you what I'm probably going to be playing, I'm very much living by the fact that there might be changes. I'll tell you this. I want to get some games finished. We have absolutely nailed that over the Christmas period. And I want to continue this upwards trajectory into 2025, because new games are coming and sooner or later I'm going to want to play them. But I'm playing so many other fucking things right now that I just need to finish something so I can cross stuff off my list. So now that this is done, we're not going to add anything new except this, the bonus area, Enigma and Horizon, and that's going to be my main focus for at least a little bit. And if I immediately go back on everything that I'm saying right now, I mean, I've done it before. I might do it again. That 30-day stream would really help. It would. The stupid thing is, if I did a 30-day stream, I kind of wanted to try and finish The Witcher 3 in a month. Which is, again, I wanted to do a month of The Witcher 3 if somebody redeems... I'll say this out loud. If somebody redeems 1 million channel points or Baldur's Gate 3, one of the stupidly long games like The Witcher 3 or Baldur's Gate 3, I wanted to absolutely plow through in 30 days. I don't know how preposterous this sounds. People can put 1,000 hours into The Witcher 3 and not be done, but the main story is not that long. It's just I wanted to do it all in one sitting, effectively one sitting, and go straight through, because the difficulty with games like that, or at least the ones that I've experienced, like playing that, it will all encompass my other streams. Like I'm a variety streamer. I like to lift it, but I like to dip in and out of certain things at certain times. Playing The Witcher 3 will be all encompassing, and it goes against everything that I'm currently doing on stream. Baldur's Gate 3 is sort of the same sort of fashion. The gameplay works better when you sort of do it in block areas, because the sections of it are so long. Yeah, so 1 million channel points gets you a month of Chimken and a month of The Witcher 3 or Baldur's Gate 3 to be determined at a later date. We're raiding Chrome. They are playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I've gone over time, so I've got some editing to do before bed. Enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you Monday, Tuesday, where we'll be doing the bonus area of Get to Work. I've been RightBigChimken, and Charlie Andrews has got me in trouble. Oh, I need a really bad thumbnail picture. That's enough. I'll see you later.